All right, today I am going to Rebirth. I am at Rebirth 19 right now. I am going to Rebirth and start over. I'll get my 67 Nova crystals. I'm going to try and get as many new Rebirth levels as I can. I think Rebirth 18 is my sweet spot right now between enjoyable and grindy with the amount of crystals you get. I'd probably get higher as I get more perks with Nova crystals. So we're going to try that first. Let's take a look at what I've got accomplished so far. I do have a few decent. Let's just clean these up and get rid of them so we can see what we got in the way of droids. Primarily, I'm running the 6-minute missions for the most part, and I'm primarily getting rainbow droids, the odd decent Beskar droid. I do have one Beskar R7 back in here. Most of the other things I have are all just rainbows, a few Beskars. I've got this with R6 in there, some BB9s. I somewhere around 14, Rebirth 14 is where I managed to get enough to purchase a 10 billion for the 6-minute missions, which is what I'm really looking for. I do have a few, I think everything in here is Beskar, but I didn't get the Opti Strike in this round. I do have all my super droids. There's my DJ Rex, my Marshal, BB-8 is up top. And I had Mr. Bones as well. He's back in here. Mr. Bones is right there in the corner. So I got 125 billion. You need, or 2 trillion in order to rebirth to the next one. I did manage to get up to a half decent pickaxe as well. What did I have? Yeah, I had a pickaxe level 21, which I think the last one was about $500 million in order to upgrade to that. Unfortunately, I'm going to lose all those as I super rebirth. So let me grab 1 second. Let me grab a pen and paper so I can write down everything I'm going to need, because it's going to happen really fast as we start to rebirth here. All right, I'm ready, I think, because your requirements for what you're going to need to rebirth, and I always forget, so I write them down, and that way I remember. So let's go take a look at the rebirth and see what I am actually going to get. Yeah. All right. Got all the requirements. I am going to get 67 Nova crystals, 134% on the credit bonus, which is helpful. The XP I don't really care about. That's fine. And I basically lose everything and have to buy droids back again. So let's go. I will take a screenshot of that just for posterity so I can remember. And Super Rebirth. Am I sure? I'm more sure this time than I was last time. Last time losing all the, or the first time at least. The second time I did it, I was at a similar level to where I am right now. So I am sure. Get to watch all my droids get packed up and sent away, unfortunately. Jawa, give me my crystals. All right, first things first, let's see what we want to spend some of these crystals on. Although I'm going to have to save. I'm going to have to save some of these crystals because the new droid is going to be popping in. Where are we here? Let's start there. Iconic droids. So I've got all the droids unlocked already. I did have to purchase BB-8 and Mr. Bones because I didn't start playing until after those events. But I did earn the Marshal and I did earn DJ Rex. But this guy's coming in a few days and they keep changing the price. Originally, it was 30 crystals, then it dropped down to 1 crystal, and now it's up to 75 crystals. You could have never bought it for 1 crystal because it hadn't released yet. I did manage to get the Marshal, who released a couple days ago, for the 30 crystals. Although I did hear some news online that now it's 75. I can't confirm that because I've already purchased him, but that would really suck if you bought it missed it and didn't buy it at 30, and now it costs you 75 to buy. That's a ridiculous amount of crystals for it. Even the 60 I had to spend for BB-8 and Mr. Bones really puts you back behind the OG players that started right at the very start. So those like cosmetics, okay, fine, but my goal is to spend crystals on things that help me progress the next rebirth faster. If I get to the point that I just have crystals to burn, then cosmetics is something I may look at. So I think primarily workshop, but let's go to core first because I'm probably not going to spend too much here. I might spend one or two on the max health. I'm not too worried about damage. I don't really go after people, but it would be nice to be able to sustain more damage so that they can't snipe you out quite as quick. Credits, 20 to 40% credits. I think that's worthwhile, yeah. So let's spend 6 credits on that. Purchase complete, and then credits again, 40 to 60% credits. So I'm wondering where these, I'm always curious, it doesn't describe exactly where the credits, is this like all the credits, or is this just the credits that you're getting from collecting, or is it just from the scrap bench? I don't know. But anyways, it's probably worthwhile. The Flawless Charm, as much as I'd like to double my chances, I'm not going to grind for that for quite some time. Movement speed, if I have 2 crystals left over, I might. I wouldn't mind getting this one because that would be an extra Nova Crystal a day, but again, too expensive. I'm not worried about super crates. I don't hunt them. 5% chance of getting double rewards when selling a droid. That's a pretty low chance. I might not worry about that there. Pickaxe Mastery keeps 7 to 9 pickaxe levels. So I did buy the first 2. They weren't that expensive. But I mean, it doesn't take you very long to buy 7 to 9 pickaxe levels right away. Let's actually go check and see what my pickaxe level is right now. So I am level 7 already. So I go from 7 up to 9. So 15 crystals to go up to 9. And it's only 500,000 to get another one. I'm going to have 500,000 in no time. So, I mean, maybe as it gets higher, it might be better, but I'm not so sure I want to spend the crystals on that just yet. Sorry, that was core upgrades, wasn't it? Yeah, pickaxe country. So I might go this way if I have some extra. I'm hoping to have like 20 crystals left over is what I'm looking to keep from here. And then that along with some of the crystals for my next rebirth, which hopefully I'll get within the next just under 4 days, will give me enough for CB23. All right, so I did get one on the chip upgrade. I'm not too worried about the chip upgrade, honestly, because I have a strategy where I try to upgrade several droids. The cheaper, I go with the cheaper Beskar droids. I try to upgrade 3, swap over to BB-8, sell them off, and I usually end up with enough chips to make all of my droid upgrades that I need to have just to progress. Scrap value, if you're pounding on the bench at the start, I think this is a good one. I did do a couple on the blueprints. I know some people grief on this because it pops up. If you're just AFK on the scrap bench, it just pops up and it stops your AFK. But I kind of like getting the blueprints there because I don't pound a whole lot on that. Crafting speed, I think this is huge as well. Blueprint storage, I'd like to have that, but I don't have enough. So really, I don't have a lot of options that I can purchase on. Collect all is a nice feature to have as well. I don't know where the second one goes. I don't really need it on the Astromech, and I'm afraid that's where it's going to put it. I'd rather have it on the worker droids, the Astromechs. I mean, I already run through them all the time. I've got those 2 purchased. So where do I want to spend my money? That's a lot. It's more than I was thinking to spend. I don't pound on the scrap station that much. I don't need the chips that much. Crafting speed would be a good one. That's a huge amount too. But I think I am going to spend it there actually. Speeding up the process helps a lot. So that leaves me with 14. And I think I'm going to stick it out there. All right. Let's go and start my progress. Where am I at? I'm over on the far side. I got a new base. I have absolutely nothing. Let's get this going. Alright, I should do not too bad on credits as soon as I get a few droids in here, because I do have that extra scrap value added on there based on the number of droids I have. My target is just to unlock as much stuff as I can, as quick as I can. Worker station up there. Okay, let's lock one more worker station at 1,000. Once I get that up there, let's go hunt for a couple droids. Although I'd love to have a couple of the baskers. Okay, we'll just, if I can get some. I don't want any of the cheap commons, so let's just kind of keep an eye on the belt. I'd rather have rainbow or. There's what I need exactly. I need a. Oh, I don't even have 64K. Too much. Okay, I'm gonna be beating on this for a while then. Okay, so to get a common, I'm looking at about 64,000. So I better get something a little lower to start. I'll just pound out until I can get a few of these things all opened up. Lounge. 2,000 for the shipyard. We'll just do all these from the workbench. 3.5 there, 4K there. Alright, I'll just keep my eye over here to see what we're doing. Ball core, that might actually not be too bad. I had 22K. Last time I rebirthed, I had somebody super helpful, just kept bringing me some decent blueprints for the lower levels. We'll just pound it out here while we're looking. I got the perfect spot for seeing what I want to collect off the line. Two decent workers at this point. Even though I got level 2 on the chance of blueprints, I haven't found a blueprint yet. That's kind of... I should be, by now, at least getting 2 blueprints, I thought. Whenever I don't want to get blueprints, I get them. My hope was that I would get decent ones here now. Early game. 30K, 2DB. Nice. I get 30K by the time it rolls around though. Let's see. I'm going to take him 17 a second. Alright, not great, but I might be able to upgrade him shortly as well. We'll let him do what he's doing. 2BB is actually my favorite on the Beskars because you can get him fairly easily as a Beskar, and he gives you a +6 pickaxe. So it's a decent droid to have. He's not really contested when he comes out on the Beskar runs, so. Okay, let's go up top, see if I got a spot for him already. 40K, I don't have that yet. Okay, so let's just pop open a few of these things. I'll put him on one of the lower benches for right now until I earn enough. Working. That should start to bump up how much money I'm making here. Yeah, all of a sudden I'm making a bit more. Just by having one half decent right there. What was that for one there? Too much for the R8. Yeah, see how quickly it went from like 1,000 a hit, or like a couple hundred a hit to 1,000. Pretty fast. I should pay attention to that and see. There's 16K. Diamond. Really looking for a worker though, man. They're giving me all the astromechs. How much does he give you? 12 a second is pretty pish. That was too much. Okay. We'll keep pounding a bit here. Let me rebirth station. I think it's more important at the earliest stage here to get a half decent droid in there. I spent up getting those 4 per second droids and they don't do a whole lot. Spend time then ID10 at the moment. ID10 is like the most common droid and it's the only common that I don't have a flawless in. I guess I might as well get him. If I need him, I might as well get him and throw him over there. I didn't even look this time because they're so low. Oh, so that's all 3 droids I need. Don't have a place to put them yet. There's a better probe. How much is he? 24K? Yeah, I'll take that one actually instead. Let's work you for the moment. Let's throw you on. How much do I need for the first? Well, I've got 1 station already. Nice. Afford 80K too much, 48K too much, way too much. CB 32K. Let me just beat this thing a few more times. And I get a blueprint. I'll take him. Now it starts to speed up. You get a little bit cash, things start to work all right. Let's put you to work. Put you to work. Beat you down at least. +5 pickaxe. Let's make him my companion right now. Throw him on there. How much is that spot? 90K. I don't have 90K yet, but should start to speed up quite a bit now. Yeah, so now I went from 1.6 to 3K almost. Hit. 40K for the astromech slot. Let's lounge you. Let's throw you on. You can't complain when you get a free blueprint. Early game, I think that's quite nice having the blueprints pop out of here. Later in the game, it doesn't matter too much. I think early game is going to help a lot. All right, 40K, we should be able to open that up. That gives me 2 slots up here. One's filled, one still to go. This guy will pop up there in a second. I still got 1 spot there, and I got another 4K, so I got 2 more spots to fill. Not the right guy, but actually I think I'm going to scrap this guy because I have a better one already up there. Now it'd be nice to have the other collect buttons. You use them so much. Later game, I don't hit the collect buttons nearly as often. I need to Google and find out, is the second collect button for the Astromechs? Because it's for the Astromechs, I'm not as interested in it. I'm not as interested in it because it doesn't save me that much. All right, so I need 1, 2, 3 worker droids. Doesn't save me that much time because I'm always running the Astromech missions anyways, which, speaking of which, I should swap these 2 guys out. Swap. Swap. And swap again. And let's get this running the 2-minute mission here. I'm already ready for a rebirth, so I might as well rebirth, get us more credits. Alright, what do I need for the next one? Okay, let me write that down. R3 gold. And a Senate default. All right, I've already got the 2BB, so that's good. I am going to one of my people that was watching me already had given me a great idea when it comes to droids that you want to keep for your next rebirth. Just stick the cone on them. And then I won't accidentally sell them, especially early game, because you go through and you sell so much stuff so quickly that you're not really paying attention to what it is that you need to keep and what you don't need anymore as you're trying to bump up your credit values. So I'll put the cone on them, and that way I know that I won't mess them up. R3, but I need R3 in gold. I think I'll hold out for a little bit. There he is. See, if I would have gone down and bottom, I would have messed up. Do I have enough cash is the question. Yes, I do. R3 in gold is cheap. Alright, so there's one. Okay, so then I just need the Senate hover cam, which should be popping up any minute. Matter of fact, there it is, but I don't think I have enough for it. It's 800K. Hey, Mr. DA, hello, how are you? Okay, Senate hover cam. I think I saw it right there. 800K, yeah, that's way too much. Way too much this early on. Let's put you to work, at least. Okay, I got 2 more droids I need to get down there. 45K, 3 more droids I need to get down there. Maybe I get a droid off of here. 2BB. Again, another one. Let's up. Do I have another spot up here? Or do you not have another spot up here yet? 80K. I do have another spot. It's going to bump him. Let's put him to work. And let's get a 2-minute mission running there as well. Send hover cam. Oh, you did? I found the bird peanut yesterday as well. The only one I'm missing now is the 100K. Come on. The only one I'm missing now is the 0 point. So I've got to do some hunting for that. Maybe I do that this evening. Oh, just got enough for him. Send hover cam. Where did you go? Is that it? Yeah, 100K. There we go. Yeah, so I've got, and I found a few gold ones yesterday. I don't know if there's a gold variant for every type. I got the earth, water, and one other. I got 3 golds. I got a few of them up to level 5. But I managed to find, what, like a sleepy one or whatever, and I found the burnt peanut, which is quite nice. I'm actually enjoying how they swapped it over. I like these type of collectible type events. But I mean, when I look at my droid or my sprite list, there's so many, and I don't think they're all released yet. I don't know what is or isn't released. There's a whole ton of them in there. But the only one I'm missing for the actual cosmetics is the 0 point. There, let's knock this out so I can get one more droid up on there. What do I need? I think I only need 150K. Let's go collect. Maybe I got 150K. The 0 point relic chests. Okay, I'll take a look and see if I can find those. I found a TikTok the other day that shows a really good path to take where you can hit a whole bunch of the sprite chests, and you can just kind of do a path. I'm still trying to figure out and remember where all the chests are and the entire path, but I think once I get that down, it'll help a lot. There's R4 default. There's one on the belt as well. I don't know if I have enough cash for it though, because I just rebirth. No, I'll have to get it later. So yeah, once I start mastering that path, I think it'll help a lot as far as collecting several sprites. And I kind of been swapping back and forth between just going literally to find new sprites and actually getting my sprites up to level 5. 250K is what I'm looking for to update this one. 90K, yeah, I might as well get that magic on. The sooner I unlock things, the better. Relic chest and a 0 point. All right. And there's a couple sprite chests around there too, so. You got the 0 point one already. I saw early game, it was super hard to find. People were saying it was like there's an R4, a good one. Probably can't afford it though. 440, no, I cannot afford it. Let me write down what I need actually here. So R4 default and a R5 gold. And I've already got the R8, which I'm not going to be moving anywhere because he's probably my highest one anyway. I don't have another station for him. Right. Missions haven't closed out yet. Yeah, that's true too. I can't even, right now I can't even run it the whole path this guy showed because it was it's too far. It starts up in the northwest in the mountains and then heads down into the center of the map. And I can't do it fast enough before the storm closes in most of the time anyways. Alright, so that R5 keeps popping up, but I'm looking for the gold one, so I won't bother with him. I got patience on that for now. Let's work you. I think I had a station for you, yeah. I do have a station for you. Grab those missions. Unlock that. How much is he per second? Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with you. I'm just going to dump you in a moment. Nothing else to purchase up here, but I do have one station. One station to fill there and two stations to fill down here. Just keep an eye over there and see if I can find something half decent. Oh, there's a ground back for these. 800K, I think. Trying to get either in the defaults up to the epics or legendaries. I might be able to get that ground back actually. I'm racking up cash fast here. Let's collect. No, I don't think I'm gonna. Might be able to. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, let's see if I can get that ground back before he's gone. Did I miss it? Yeah, I did miss it. 288 NavX. I might take that just because it is half decent output. I can swap him with one of the other ones here. He was 72, that one's 8. Yeah, I'll be swapping me with the other one quickly. I'll move him somewhere else. I'll put you up here. This is the perfect spot if you can get this one when you're first starting the game. You get a good look at what's over on the belt. I do need that R4 in a default, so I might as well go grab him. And I just need the R5 gold. Move you somewhere else. I'll work you up here actually. Actually, I should probably swap you with 17 a second. Back arm will take. Oh, you haven't found him yet. My network doesn't seem to be too bad most of the time, but 8 a second, 17 a second. 50 a second, so let's take and we'll swap you with you back again, and we'll start the mission. Just make them a little bit faster. Okay, I got all my droids up there, I got all my droids down there. I'm still missing one droid down here, and then it's just a matter of updating and upgrading who's down here. And I need R5 in gold. Okay, I'm up in the millions now, that's good. Gosh. Start to keep my eye open for, look at that, 3 million there. Well, I'm not going to make that in time either. That's R5, it's just not gold. Yeah, I think having that extra credits on the workbench really helps early game. And like R5 is like every 10th droid, but it's always the default one. Looking for $1 million, 1 to 3 billion droids. Something that gives me a good return. Yeah, see, like every 10th droid is the R5, it's just not a gold one. I'll have enough chips here shortly to upgrade them anyways, but almost 3 million. And there's an Optipod at 3 million. Let's see if I can get there in a second or two. Grab that Optipod. Oh, 3.6. I thought it was 3. I don't think I want this guy, but I might craft him anyways. And this guy here, what does he produce? 27 a second. Let's work you somewhere else because I got a free spot, and let's work you where you're supposed to be. Put you on the bench for free. Okay, so now there are a few of the Beskars. Let's see what I can get here now. 36, 992 I don't have. Oh, I do. I'm going to take... I'm going to take the Roll R. That's a decent one for me. This is the kind of thing I'm looking for. Low end, didn't cost too much, and he's going to give me huge returns. You can go Beskar, even if they're low-end Beskars right from the start, it's that much better. So like the last game I played, there was somebody just kept feeding me all the Beskar low levels that came through. Okay, what's my lowest level here? You're going to be gone. Let's sell you off. Don't need pit anymore. Work you instead. R5 is consistent, huh? There we go. Patience pays off. Yeah, I try to rebirth as fast as I can, but at the same time, I'm not too worried about about rebirthing just to chip up if I don't have to, especially on these low-level droids, because you're going to end up getting them. As you get higher, you kind of have to chip them because it's the chance of having them spot organically off the belt is fairly low. Okay, so I got nothing here. So I need an R9 gold, B1 battle, also gold, and a B1 security, also gold. Cash won't be a problem. I'm doing all right with cash already. Okay, I can't work you because all the stations. What does he give me? 6%. I'm just going to sell you. You're crap, man. I don't need any 6 per second items in there. So I don't tend to run any of the other missions other than the first and the last mission, because I'm really looking for cash is what I'm looking for most of the time. I'm not looking for 660. We might as well get that spot opened up. All I'm looking for is cash at the start. I'm not really looking for anything else, so there's not much point in. Let's open all these up. What's the last one? 8K. Not much point in getting 10-minute, 15-minute runs for droids when you can get most of these droids just off the belt anyways. So. Let's see what this guy gives me. I might swap him out with something up there. 46 a second. No, but I can put him to work up there. Oh, he's actually better to go down here. 8 a second, 6 a second. Let's sell you off. Put him in the wrong spot. Work you there. Yeah, now once I get all the spots filled, it's just a matter of dumping whatever the lowest one is with whatever higher ones you can put on there. So yeah, quickly we're up into the millions already. Yeah, I mean, now every time I complete one, 76,000, about 80,000 total each time. Adds up fast. I think that's definitely one of the things you upgrade with the crystals, the amount of credits you get off the scrap bench. Early game, that helps a ton. So I'm just keeping my eye open down there to see if I find anything that pops up that's in a couple million range. Is really what I want. Get those. Oh, that's half decent too, I think. Better than some of the ones I have already down there, so. Let me just go see if I missed anything decent on the belt. For a second, 548. Oh, I can get that strike orb, can I? Yes, that's what I need. Those are the kind I'm looking for. These give big gains here shortly. What's my lowest here? I got an 18. 7227, so we'll get rid of that. You can see Imperial. Dump it off. Sell you. Work you. Yeah, 540 a second. Those are big returns. What does this guy give me? 31 a second. We'll get rid of one of these low 8. Yeah, you're gone. Work you. Keep seeing those pop up, but I'm not getting the gold ones yet, so I'll use this opportunity to wait for those gold ones at the same time, just trying to get the multi-million droids coming off the belt. Yeah, the scrap benches. Early game, that scrap bench upgrades for credits is the way to go. I mean, I'm 2.8 million now. If I go collect from all my droids, I don't think it's even going to give me that much. I'll give me 1 million. Oh, it's starting to add up pretty quick. B1 security, what does he give me? Oh, he's better than what I have, so we'll throw him on there. It doesn't give me more than, oh, there we go, B1 battle in a diamond. It doesn't give me very much, he's just going to lounge, I think. But, I'll just stick it here. It doesn't give me very much in the way of credits, not more than I'm already making. I find that the section that I seem to get the most good droids in the quickest is in this section, the battle section. This guy gives me 66 a second. Okay, we will be selling you off. Sell you off, we'll put you in because you're a little bit more. You I need to keep, so let me just put the cone of, this way I don't accidentally sell you. $5 million. I can buy something for $5 million. Let's see what comes up. Oh, there is a good one, isn't it? 4.2. 480 a second. Yeah, it's always the battle droids that give me the most money the quickest. Actually, the droid I just put in there is going to be gone in a second. Yeah, you cycle through your droids so fast early game here. Aren't done yet. Something again around the 5 million mark would be nice. Come off that belt. Okay, my missions are done. I try to use up my timer. When my mission gets done, go around, collect your cash, do your missions, and then come back to the bench. Ooh, look at that, huh? You do get some lucky stuff off there occasionally. Rainbow common and a Beskar droid. Let's go see. Any of those are good. I'll take this guy just because I need the B1 security. I'll take him as well. I'm taking the ID-10 because he's the only common flawless I'm missing. He's not going to give me much, I don't think. I didn't really pay attention. But I take him in Rainbow and Beskar every time he comes up, just to make sure that hopefully I'll close him out and then I'll have no more common flawless. I've got a few more rares, mainly just my epics and legendaries left for flawless. I might actually have some decent credits. Yeah, let's sell you off. Work you. So that should be 2 of my 3. A battle and the security, I just need the R9 in gold or better. Can that be an R9, huh? Okay. Let's go check and see just to make sure. Yeah, R9 in gold or better, that's all I'm missing now. Oh. Actually, I already got something on the top bench, don't I? I forgot about him. I got a decent droid right now for my pickaxe. I think it's +5. There's this guy giving me 210. Yeah, you will be swapping out. Where's the lowest one here? We're going to be selling you off. I think I'll manufacture you just at the least the chips. Let's work you. Throw you on. No, not you. Come on. They make your droid follow you too closely. I accidentally even end up selling him a few times. Move your hat. I don't need this guy anymore, so if I sell him, it's no big deal. $150. I'm going to use you too. Actually, I'll put you there in a second. Which one's my lowest here? 8. You're gone. Okay, so let's work you. And I've actually been neglectful here. Foolish me. I've got tons to buy my other droids back, so let's put you in the lounge. What are my 2 lowest ones here? 46, 31, 12. Let's sell you off. Let's 46, 31. Sell you off. And what is my lowest guy up here as well? 17. I'll sell you off. Major faux pas on my part. I can buy all 4 of my droids, my iconic droids. I should have done that already. Where's my little droid? I'll put him in the lounge. Lounge you. Okay, BB-8 purchase 1 million. And work. Marshall, purchase. Actually, I'm going to lounge you right now. I shouldn't have bought him first. Because he'll go to the battle station. I don't want him in the battle station. I want him... Yeah, I don't know if it's a glitch, but he makes more money if you put him in the... If you put him in the workstation than the battle station. Okay, now we work you. Let's equip you again with your +5 pickaxe. I want to swap out which one, not this one. Sell you off, I think 50 a second. Is anything lower? Oh man, I'm racking this. No, selling you off. 150. Let's work you over there. And we'll throw you up there in a second, probably. Sorry, let's get that mission going. Yeah, I could put the BB-8 there and he'll run the fastest times on those missions. And I might do that later on, but I don't do it this early game because if I need chips, I'm gonna want to equip BB-8. So let's work you. There's an R9. I might actually go get that R9 and chip him up. I'm ready to... We'll just leave you there for a minute. Let's go get that R9 and we'll chip him up. So I'm ready to rebirth for sure by now. R9, R20. I was hoping to get him in gold or better, but no such luck. I got 66 chips, so I should be able to chip him up to the next level. It's a shame. I'm going to chip him. I'm going to sell him right away, but what can you do? All right. Sorry. Oh, 2BB. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Do I have enough money? No, I don't even have enough money for him. That's the shame part of it all. Can I just rebirth? 2BB is the perfect Beskar droid to have. Let's see, maybe I will be able to get him. BB, I think, gives me a +6 pickaxe. Stop ping-ponging. Is there anything else that's really high up here? No. +24. I like to check out the Beskar, even the low-level ones. They tend to do all right for you early game. All right. Let's go do some cleanup here. What are you going to give me? Give me 150. Do I have anything lower than 150 out here right now? No. You're just going to get sold. Sell you as well. I think this guy's got a +6 pickaxe on him. Well, you've got chips, so I might take him. Yep, my new companion right there. Let's customize him with something so I don't accidentally sell him again. Actually, I like, there's a better cowboy hat for him. I like that one there. There we go. That way I won't sell him by accident. This guy's just for scrap and chips. I didn't go look and see what I needed yet, but I'm assuming that it's going to be like a gold R3, so. Let's take him. Let's go check what I need. I didn't actually pay attention. Okay, so gold R3 I just got. BB I've got. I need a gold Senate. It's going to be the only thing. As soon as I finish this guy up here. Man, this early game just goes so fast. I can't even keep track of everything. It goes that fast. This guy do 132. You are scrap. I think there's a couple scraps in here now because I didn't sell you off. Sell you off. I'm gonna sell you off. You are good to me, but I'm gonna sell you off as well. I always feel bad when I sell off the droids that I had as my helpers. Lounge you. Yeah, they help you out for that little bit, and then I feel bad that I just toss them away like nothing. That's a good one. See, you get so busy here, you don't even have time to search the belt anymore. You get enough stuff just from collecting on your own missions. He's 120. Definitely will replace somebody down here. 46. I got two of these at 46. You're gone. If I could chip one of those guys up. I think that's the Senate hover cam, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So let's just swap you out, chip you up, and then what do I need for cash? I'm already there. That's another upgrade. Rebirth already. There we go. Rebirth. It's already at 5. I think getting to 12 is fairly fast. Let's work you again. Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna swap you because there's this guy. Okay, so what do I need? I need BDX and diamond. Everything in diamond, huh? R4. R5. So this is where you start to get to the point that because you don't have enough. It won't come off the belt enough. So those guys are all good. I should be able to buy something else after these rebirths. What do I have available? Got on my lounge 12K. I'll buy another lounge slot. That's super cheap. That one's rebirth 17. 3.25. I can buy another spot there. Do I have anything up top is the question. I don't know if I do or not. Good time to go check. 6.55 million. And that's a droid station with missions. I want that. Yes, I will put you down there because you'll be better than some of the stuff I've got for sure. I don't mind chipping, but I can wait a little bit while I try to get some better droids in here. Early game it's nice too because if you got extra cash, you just go to the pickaxe station and upgrade your pickaxe. Later game, it doesn't work out so well, but 240, what's my low one? It's the Senate. Oh, I can just put you to work. I got an extra spot. Work, yeah. All right, back over here and we'll just start watching that bench. Who's this guy? 300? I think I'll take that. That's better than a couple of the ones I have up there. You're 180, 210, 150. I actually want to swap you with that guy, so we'll just hold off for a minute. Yeah, it adds up. Look, I mean, you're getting 500,000 every, and there's $1 million on the gold one, so 500,000 on every one of the scraps adds up super fast now, early game. Definitely that's one of the big payoff ones. We need another astromech. Actually, we'll just put you to work right there then. Work you. Get you on a mission. So my next big target is 10 billion, which is going to be a ways away. I'm making good credits now, but as soon as you get 10 billion, you can start running one of those 6-minute missions. You make huge cash, and if you don't make the huge cash, then chances are you get a gold or a Beskar. Okay, we need that guy for sure. EVX Explorer, and he's a diamond. Exactly what we need. And he should be able to replace something out here too, because I've got that Senate Howard cam that makes almost nothing. $60 a second. He doesn't make that much either, but makes better than this guy. Let's put a cone on him so I don't sell him until I want to. It almost seems like the droids you need are not comparable to the level you're at. I mean, yeah, I do need diamonds for those, but they're, I mean, look at that guy. He's a diamond, he only makes 60. I've got stuff making up in the 800 per second. 6, 7, 800 a second already. Here's our multi-millions on the belt. Getting to the level I'm high enough now, I should start to see some legendaries pop off on the missions as well. I wish you would know in advance what you needed for all the previous ones, because I think I had an R5 and I had it in gold and I got rid of it because I didn't need it, and then 2 rebirths later you need it. There is an R5 in diamond, that's what I need. See, he's only 12 a second. He's a diamond, but he's 12 a second. It's just garbage. Let's just get him completed up. We'll put him in the lounge because I don't care for him much at all. you because you're going to replace somebody down below. Look at all these guys. I was hoping for cash more than I was hoping for 3 droids. I don't think this guy's going to give me much anything. I think I'm just going to sell him off anyway. Yeah, 150. There's nothing lower than 150 out there already. Sell him. This guy, though, I'll be keeping this guy. I'm sure he's better than some of the ones I got down here. What's he making? 120. I'll keep you, but I think I'll just lounge you instead. Work you. Just low making me. I've got low down here somewhere already, don't I? 240, is that better than anything else? That's better than that ground mech actually I just put out there, so. Yeah, I think once I get to about 8 or 9, it starts to slow down. By 12 to 14, Rebirth, I should be able to buy one of the big missions, Astro missions, which helps a lot for getting cash and better droids. So DDX, I think I have the R5, the R4 I'm missing. Let me just double check that and make sure. Yeah, it's R4 I'm missing. This guy's fast. I'm just gonna sell you. Well, throw you on. I think it'd be better. The old one. You are going to the scrap pile. Oh, there's a gold rare. A rainbow rare. R9, 432, 432. That's good for me. You'll be replacing that 150 Astro mission in the back. 300, 210, and a 150. And take a look and see what this guy gives. But he's gold. He's got to be given better than some of the ones I have. Enough money now, I might go buy a couple pickaxes actually. 300 a second. This one's 432, so 300 a second, 300 a second. So you're going to swap out that guy, but you're going to be gone for now. Sell you. Work you. Okay. I'm going to run up to this lobby now. I might swap to a different lobby just because it's nice to have a few other people in there. Okay, I can afford that, I can afford that, I can afford that, I can afford that. Alright. Pickaxe helps a lot, speeding up the time it takes to get everything done. Let's go collect anyways, though I haven't collected here in a while. Just in case something pops up I need. Collect these. I'm going to pop out to a new lobby here as soon as I get these missions running again. 150. I'm going to be selling you off actually. And I'm going to a second. I don't think I need you, actually. 400, 210. Oh, actually, I could use you. Okay, I'm going to have to postpone for a second here. I got to get this guy done and working so I can throw the other one on, and then I'll swap lobbies. Let's get you working. Didn't notice I didn't run that mission. So I'm almost 20 seconds hit already with the pickaxe. Work you, throw you on. Alright, I'm gonna head back and find a new lobby because there's nobody left in this one. And I like to have a few people because sometimes you get grief, but most of the time you end up with people that actually help you out. Although there was one lobby, I think yesterday, man, everybody just was, I think their whole mission was just to harass each other. They all had like 500-600 kills. It was just misery. I didn't stick around for very long. Alright, 5.32 million. Let's get this guy knocked out. I'm going to have to use him to replace something else here in a second. And I'm still missing that R4 in gold, no diamond. It's the only thing I'm missing for my upgrade right now. There it is. And Beskar. Not my favorite position to be in, but throw them in the locker for a second. Let's see what else was on there. Maybe 112 million. Oh, I'd love to have them, but I can't afford them. But these guys actually have a decent amount of credits, so I'll take another one. Now when it rains, it pours. All of a sudden, everything comes in. Okay, so this guy is 300 a second. This guy is 600 a second. I'm just gonna sell you right off. About a minute ago, this is what I wanted, and now he's nothing, man. So fast. That should be my upgrade now. Well, skill replace. In the back, I think. 600 a second. It's going to replace you actually here. What are you? 360 a second? Already not worth it for me. Okay, let's get you on a mission. And we're going to replace you in a second as well. So let's just sell you off. 360, I don't even need you anymore, I don't think. Until I dump these guys in there, it'll be way more than the 360 anyways. So what's my lowest up here? 432 is my lowest up here now. Oh no, actually, 210, oh, I should have used that guy, that's alright. So that's my low guy now, 210. That's alright. I think I can rebirth now, but I'll check and see. I might upgrade my pickaxe first. So only 9.85 million. So let's go upgrade my pickaxe until I'm close to that amount. Yeah, I'm gonna throw away a bunch, but that's alright. Well, oh no, hold on. I know what I can do. Oh, I can't because these missions aren't done. As soon as these missions are done, then I'll use that cash to open up all the other missions except the last one. Here shortly I'll be able to grind out the 10 billion. It's not going to take too long. I mean, I'm getting up to a couple 100 million fairly fast, so... $450, is that worth it? Let's see what's here. 450, no. Everything there is already 450, so I don't need him. Let's unlock all these. One last one. And then we'll rebirth. Once you know you got a rebirth, I stop collecting because you lose all your save, but all the credits you have here in these coins, they don't go away. So you can immediately go collect those and have a decent amount of credits right away. So let's go rebirth. And we'll rebirth there. Let's see what we need this time. Let's go. Okay, so 14.5. Need R8. Diamond, R9 diamond, which I have, and B1 battle diamond. Okay, so R9 diamond I have. Let's go see where he's at so I don't actually sell him. Let's sell these guys off because I don't need them. Oh, there's my R8 diamond. Hopefully I have enough for him. 24K, yep. Let's go collect all my coins so I have as much as I can right now. I guess I didn't ready on the mission yet. Go sell you, and we'll sell you, and we'll sell you. All right, I have an R9. Where is my R9? I need to make sure I don't sell them. I think you're just garbage, aren't you? Yep. Is this my R9? Yeah, that's my R9. So let's just customize him for a second. This way I don't sell him. I'll leave you for a second because I need to replace you with something. Okay, what can I buy? There's something I should be able to buy now. I didn't pay attention to what was added. A battle spot. There we go. I need another battle droid. lost my prime spot where I had a good view of what was on the belt. I think they need to change up the dynamics of this game so it's a little bit different with the belt. I like to see the belt come out of this side and the other side, cycle to the middle, and then return into the... I need B1 battle, but I need it in diamond. Do I get the B1 battle? It's cheap, I'll take it. I'll stick it in the extra spot right now, but I'm not going to chip him up just yet. Let's lounge and let's go with this. Great. I think you're worth this as well. Equip. Work you. Actually, I didn't want to work you. I wanted to lounge you. I end up just putting most of the droids I need for upgrading the lounge, unless they're exceptional. $27 million. Let's see if we can find something half decent down here. So I try to place them in the highest area. If I just got open spots, I'll place whatever's there. So my strategy usually is try to put them whenever you can in the proper spot. So right now I do have all worker droids down in the worker section. I do have all battles in the battle section, and I have all astromechs. But if I end up getting like a Beskar or something that's really good, and I've already, like my battle section for some reason tends to get maxed out very quick. So if I get all Opti Strikes in there and then I get another Opti Strike, I'll put him in one of the other sections if he makes more than 10%, because they make a 10% bonus being in the right section. So it's I kind of look at it and see what makes the most sense. But for the most part, I do try to put them in the correct section. And then it's just a strategy is if something pops up that I can get that's more than one of the ones, I just replace that out as soon as I can. Like this guy, I'm going to put this guy to work. He's not that great, and he's not going to stay here that long, but I do have one open spot here. So I'll put him in, but you can see these guys are already up at their 500s. If I had these all around the 500 mark, and then I got another good one in one of my missions like that, I'd come and replace him here with like a 240 just because it's way over, it's 100% more. If it was only 10% more, I wouldn't bother. But it's so much more that I would replace it. And it's fairly fast. I mean, right now I'm Rebirth 6. It moves super fast until about Rebirth 8 or 9. Then it starts to slow down a little bit. By Rebirth 13, maybe 14 at the most, I'm picking up one of those 6-minute missions. And once you, at that point I just prioritize buying those 6-minute missions, because that really changes the game at that point. And then, okay, so what does this guy give me? 300. I don't think I even need him, but I think I'll take him for chips instead, because he is a gold. But 300, everything here is at least 300. Oh no, there's actually one here I can sell off. Let's sell you off. Yeah, as soon as I can get the 6-minute missions, that's all I do as well. And they're my priority. I try to get them as quick as I can. They make a huge difference, right? I mean, if you luck out and you get the Beskar, I mean, that's a win. It doesn't take very long, and you just start to get only legendary rainbows pumping out there. And my strategy right now has been going to Rebirth 18, and then at Rebirth 18, it's where I do the Super Rebirth, and I get 67 crystals at that point, but instead of the 121. But I did it, I mean, just in my own perception, it felt like that's where the game really started to slow down, is after you got to about 18. And I went on Google AI, I went to Gemini, and I plugged in all the data. I plugged in everything from the game, like how much you get in the way of extra credits, how many Nova crystals you get, and asked it, like, with this game, does it make sense to keep grinding out for the 121 crystals to get to Rebirth 23, or where's that sweet spot? And it said that the sweet spot is 18. Like, if you're playing actively, you want to Rebirth at 18, because you can go to 18 at least 2 times in the same amount of time that it would take you to get to Rebirth 23. It said if you're not as active, I mean, like you come in here, you check your droids, you play for 15, 20 minutes, and you go do something else, you might want to go to 19 because you're collecting a lot of credits while you just sit and wait. But it said never go to 20 unless you just happen to be like going to bed and you're gonna collect a bunch of credits overnight. But even 20 is a grind, because yeah, if you're 19 right now, what do you got? 2 trillion. And it takes forever to get to 2 trillion. You'll grind all day just to get to 2 trillion, whereas I'm already at 6 and I've been doing this for an hour and a bit, right? So it doesn't take very long. I mean, I'll be at 12 here in no time. Yeah, it slows down. 17, 18 slows down a ton. And it made sense at the start. I mean, I rebirthed the first time at 23, but there was nothing else to do, right? So it made sense to go all the way to 23. Okay, so what am I missing here? I am missing just the one. I think I'm going to chip him up. I've got him in here. It's time to rebirth. So let's chip this guy up and we'll be done. I think he's gold. Yeah, so just one. And he was cheap as well. So, yeah, I can go. Give me 1 second here. Let me do this rebirth. And then we'll go show you what I've spent them on. Smart. Now, I did have to spend my first 60 on droids because I didn't start playing this game early enough. I spent 30 on BB-8 and I spent 30 on the Marshal, or not on the Marshal, on Mr. Bones. Let me just write down what I need for my next requirements here. 36 mil, B1 security, and rainbow. R3 rainbow, and 2BB, which is my companion. So I don't need to worry about that one. Yeah, I didn't start playing until after that, unfortunately, so I'll just lounge you for a moment, but I didn't start playing until after. So one of my friends, I mean, not necessarily my friends, one of my followers that watches my YouTube stuff had mentioned that this game, and I do like the Tycoon games, so I checked it out, man, and I'm hooked. I love it. It's so much fun, actually. So this is what I spent my stuff on. So starting off with the droids, I had to spend 30 on the Marshal. I had to spend 30 on BB-8. So that was half of my first haul, because I spent 30 and I saved 30 because I had to wait another 4 or 5 days to be able to get Mr. Bones. But that was 60 of the first 120 I had. I didn't worry about the cosmetics. In the workshop, I bought the 1 extra lounge spot. I probably won't buy another one for a while because I have enough already and I manage them fairly well. The only thing I really use the lounge for is storing the droids that I need for the upgrade. And early game, it wasn't so bad because you could go on Reddit and you could see what droids you're going to need next. But now I have no idea what I'm going to need next, so I don't bother saving most of the droids. If I need it, I just have to find it again. The upgrade chips, I don't find that I did do an upgrade on it. I didn't spend more on it because I found that I can get enough chips just selling droids themselves. The scrap value, I'd like to upgrade this one again. I almost did this one today when I did my Super Rebirth this morning. It was between this and I think the... which one did I actually upgrade? Crafting speed. I upgraded crafting speed instead. I've got 2 on the blueprint. I know a lot of people hate on it because if you just like to go AFK on the scrap station, this interrupts it. But I don't tend to go AFK. I like to play the game more active. If I'm going to go AFK, I just go play something else. I don't actually leave the I don't just leave the guy beating away there. The crafting speed, I put it on that because I don't like spending too much time beating on that bench if I don't have to. I did buy the 1 blueprint storage. I would like to have another one, but I'll probably wait a little while because it's so expensive. The blueprint vendor in your yard, for me, I find it a little annoying that you have to drop it in there. If you throw it, it bounces all over. But I do like having it there. Before I would just throw them over the edge of the Astro deck there because it wasn't worth it to run all the way back. The rebirth alert, man, that's brilliant. The collect all, I really like it for the battle one. I have to do some research. I'd like to, if this 25 gets me the one for the workers, then I think I'll buy it next time. If it gets me the one for the Astro deck, I'll probably wait because I collect the Astro deck every single time I run around anyways, so there's not much point in there, which means that this will be 25, the next one's gonna be like 50 or something. So up here, I didn't buy too much. I did buy this credit, although I'm not 100% sure what it's giving me 40 to 60 credits. If it's on everything, if it's just on the scrap deck, I'm not sure. But I like 40 to 60, or the 40%. I like that. It sounds good, right? Haven't got this yet. Movement speed, I think I had some extras, and it was like 1, so I purchased that. Of course, I haven't got that. It's too much. Pickaxe mastery, I did pop a couple in there for that just to make it faster, and that's it. But I think the future ones I'm going to spend on are probably going to be, I'm probably going to spend another 10 on this one. I'm saving 14 now because I need 75 for CB23 that comes out in 4 days. So I'm just going to save a few away. And then in the workshop, we'll see about scrap value. I'm probably going to have to wait a little bit. Chips, I'm not too worried about. Crafting speed, I'd like to get that one again as well. And I'd probably do this one as well, the scrap blueprints. I do like getting the blueprints off the scrap bench. Something else I really like to see this game. I know other Tycoon games, you can come over and talk to the little guy here and you can swap spots. I would love that because this here is my favorite spot. You can just smash away on the crafting bench and and see what's coming. Is there going to be an event for the CB23? I don't think so. I don't think so because you can just go buy it, right? Because you come over here to the station and it just has them as a droid you can buy. So CB23, 3 days, 21 hours, and you can just buy them for 75. So I don't think there's going to be an event. Or else why would you be able to buy them if there was going to be an event? Although I wouldn't mind the events. I like the events, although the what's this guy give me? 330. I think I'm just gonna scrap him because he's barely more than what I'm getting already there. Yeah, I'd rather have an event, but I think that I think he's just gonna be a purchase. But it's really weird. He was only 30 Nova crystals, like all the other ones, just a day ago, and now he's up to 75. Sometime yesterday, he popped up to 75. Just leave you on the belt for a second. So have I purchased everything that I needed to purchase? Or is there something else I'm missing? 9 million, yeah, I am missing something. Yeah, not cool, not cool. They tease you with 30, you save away credits. I probably would have saved some credits from earlier as well if I would have known that. I spent some credits on extra chips or something that I probably would have saved if I knew it was going to be that. 75 is a lot, right? I mean, you got to grind to at least level 19. 20, I think, to be able to get that many credits. I think level 20 gives you at least 75 credits, but that's a big grind. I'm gonna try and get 2 more rebirths before the 4 days, which is doable. It's a couple hours a day. I should be able to get there because I'll be at 14 or 15 probably by the time I end up streaming today. Okay, him I need. R3. I need him in rainbow, but I will take him in diamond. B1 security I need as well, but I need him in rainbow as well, and that's only gold, so I probably won't bother. Okay, let's get you, sell you. What does Optifine give me? 390. What does this guy give me? 330. We're gonna sell you. That always happens. I get to the point that let's work you. Get this mission going. I get to the point I bash one out, and then as soon as I do, there's another one that pops up that's just a little bit more. 270. He's garbage. Sometimes if they're gold or above, I'll knock them out for chips, but this guy's not really worth it. So okay, let's get this guy working on a mission as well. This guy's probably just going to the lounge, just because he's a potential. I didn't see what just popped up there on my screen. It was one of the ones I need, but I don't think it was rainbow. I better go check though. B1 security and R3 in rainbow. There's nothing rainbow up here, so. Let's get this guy done so he put those. Oh, there's the B1 security in rainbow. Get him in there. That means I only need 1 now. R3 rainbow. I've got him already in diamond, so I might just chip anyways. So I've got all the gold I need for it. Not gold, but credits. Call it gold. Looks like gold. How much does this guy give me? Probably not that much. Probably just lounging him. $528. Oh no, actually you'll be alright. We're gonna get rid of you. Sell you. Work you. Alright. What's this guy do? 423, he's gonna go on. He's better than some of the stuff I got. I already got something in there. I think this guy's garbage. Yeah, 210. Don't need you. Even though I don't need the cash off it, it just keeps the place much neater if you just dump those guys away anyways. Oh, I put the Octopod on the wrong bench. He'll definitely replace something down there. 390, what can I remove? Oh, actually, I even got a free spot for him. Let's go work him. This guy will replace, on this guy I'll fill that empty spot as well. I got way too much cash, so I think I'm going to do one more pickaxe upgrade and then work my way up. I think I needed 109 million for my next pickaxe. Don't like to leave money on the table when I rebirth. Alright, let's see if I have enough gold already to get the pickaxe upgrade. Should be pretty close. Get that, and if by the time I get enough gold again, 106 million. So we'll take that. That's up to 14. And now I need, what, 35? Okay, I need 36 million. By the time I get to 36 million, if I haven't got the R3 to gold, I will go chip him up. Low gives me 240. Do I have anything down there less than 240? Got a lot of lows down here. Yeah, see, I'm almost at 36 million now. So I think I'm going to end up chipping up that R3. Where is the R3? Here. R3. Let's swap him. Let's chip him. And then I'll be ready to rebirth here in a second. Swap him back to this guy. This is my little favorite. He's got that +6 pickaxe. Early game. So, all right, let's just get 36 million. I'll get it all off here. That way, if I get it all off my scrap bench, then as soon as I rebirth, I'll have some good. I think this guy's garbage, huh? No, 360 maybe. If I get it all off the scrap bench, then as soon as I do my collectors, I'll have a good start to the next rebirth level already. And plus having those crystals on the extra scrap value here to get percentage of your total base, it adds up fast. Like, I mean, every basic one here is over 1 million. Oh, that's it. I got enough for the rebirth. So we're going to do that now. Let's take a look, write down what I need, 89 million. I need a BDX, and I need them in rainbow. See, these are the things I wish you would have known, because 1, 2, 3 levels ago I had a BDX in diamond and I sold them off already. R4 in rainbow, which I have, and an R5 in rainbow, which I don't have. All right, so BDX and R5 are the ones I'm looking for. This guy's 360. Let's see if there's anything else up here that's less than 360. 600, 420. Nope, you're going in the scrap pile. All right, so 50 million for an astromech station up here. I think this guy's covered as well, yeah. This is what I mean, it's a little finicky, this stupid thing. You got to get it just to the right spot to get it in there. $330? I don't think I even need $330. Everything's better 330 as well, so we'll dump him. All right, 50 million for that station. Don't have anything else up here, do we? Nope. Let's collect all this up and see what we got. Okay, we're almost at the 50 million for the station anyways. Let's just feed it out of here for a minute or two. R5, but I need them in rainbow. Enough for that station. Now I just need another droid. Stick in there. Let's keep on this for a few minutes here. I'm just gonna go AFK for a minute while I go to the bathroom. We'll see if we can get some more cash here, and then I'll find another droid. Of course. Exactly the same time I find a blueprint. Hopefully I didn't miss anything good on the belt, but that's alright. I did. We'll be back soon enough. Let's go collect my missions. This guy, I think I'm just going to scrap him. Which, oh yeah, it's not one of the better ones. I'm getting a lot of the ones I need just in the wrong rarity. I don't mind chipping up, but I don't want to chip up too much if I don't have to. So I got more than enough cash in order to rebirth already. So the cash isn't the early game. The cash isn't the shortfall. What I need here, 307. Early game, the cash isn't the shortage. It's the droids you need. So I may end up chipping up a bunch. Which means I'm going to end up using BB-8 here in a second. So I'll start looking for anything coming off that belt that's rainbow or Beskar. If I can find 3 of them, I'll go out and throw 3 onto the different benches and beat them all up, and then I'll swap out the BB-8, sell them, get double chips. Actually, I should be swapping out the BB-8 here too, because I'll get double chips. I don't get chips that often, but I get double chips on this one. Oh, this guy might be all right. Yeah, 360, and I got an open spot up there anyways, so I don't think I'll use, yeah, I put him there. Yeah, so that's a BDX. I need to get the BDX up to rainbow. I'm not going to take him from common all the way up to rainbow. It's too many chips. Still not making quite enough to be able to grind for the 10 billion for the next mission upgrade. Shouldn't be too much longer. Low, and a good low this time, gold one. I'll take that. I think I got 3 common lows running already, so this will be an upgrade for that. So nobody's come over to give me a hand, although I can't blame them if they're busy grinding like me. It's usually when I get a little bit higher up and I go over and start to help out the lower level players, but it's always nice when somebody comes and gives you a helping hand at the benches, especially when you got some of the longer times for the legendary droids. Work you. All right. So this is where I wish I had this other side. I think I'm going to swap lobbies, guys, because we're down to 2 people, and I may luck out and get something on the other side where you can actually see the belt. Yeah, it'd be nice if they added a perk where you could buy a new position around the map if nobody was in it, and then you could, if somebody leaves, you could pick a good spot or a prime spot. I'd like that. That would be nice. They do that in a lot of Tycoon games. They just don't do it in this one. I really like if they changed up the dynamics of the sandcrawler instead of having the, because you really, if you're looking at the sandcrawler belt on the left side, my opinion is all of those people have an advantage. So where am I at? Yeah, so this, if you're on this end, especially the one I'm in, and this one, you're quite disadvantaged actually. This one's not too bad because you can pick stuff off the back of the belt and throw it behind the sandcrawler onto your base. And everything at this side has got an advantage, especially this one right here, because you're so close. You can just throw stuff right into your base. Do I need? I don't know if I need this guy at 248, but he'll be decent chips. So, do I have anything in there that's lower than 248? Oh, this isn't my base. Never mind. I get confused because that's where I was in the last one. So 248's it's not that much. This guy's gonna be better for chips. So let's just throw him on there and go back to the belt. Yeah, I think I've got probably the worst possible spot. I will take pit for chips as well. But if they change the dynamics of the work or the conveyor belt, so it actually started from both ends and then cycled into the middle and then turned in there, that would completely change the dynamic of the game. Yeah, at the start I kind of only played in private lobbies as well, and don't get me wrong, sometimes I will bounce into a private lobby, but I actually find that, like this public lobby, I haven't looked. Okay, there's a few guys that have killed quite a few people in them. But you can see, like the number 1 guy, the Jupin, he probably griefs people. He's got almost as many eliminations as droids crafted. But the other 2 guys, they're serious crafters, right? They're pumping out a fair amount. And even myself, if a guy's griefing me enough and I feel like I can take him out, I'll try to kill him and force him to leave the lobbies as well. But and I guess with 2 of you, it makes it a little bit better in a private lobby. But sometimes, depending on what I'm doing, I might go to the private lobby. But I do, if I'm only looking for like legendary Beskars, a private lobby is probably the best place to be. But now early game, it's not so bad because you get, if there's 6 people, you're getting 6 Beskars, and I'm only looking for lower level ones anyways most of the time at this point, not until I get up around 12 or 13 do I even start to think about getting epics or legendaries. So it's not, it gives you more Beskars on the belt at least, I guess is what I'm trying to say. As long as people aren't griefing you. But yeah, if you had your wife or a couple of friends in a private lobby, it's not too bad. I'm going to take this guy not because I need chips, but because he is one of the flawless. It'll give me some chips and, where am I? I'm over here. It'll give me some chips and I need a flawless in this one. Alright, let's get these missions running again. And then I will beat these guys down. I will get BB-8 and I'll sell them for chips. What is track argument? 330. No, don't need them. Yeah, I think I'm at the point now where I'm going to have to start chipping droids up quite a bit. Being lucky enough to find the ones I need in Rainbow at this level are not that easy. Get that one guy up. Hit. This is where I really wish I was on the other side, because instead of standing there looking at the belt, I could be on the scrap bench looking at the belt and getting chips, blueprints, and rewards. Alright, so I got those guys up. I will go swap out with BB-8 here for the moment. Just so I can get the extra chip value off them. Swap back with my pickaxe baddie. I'm playing on this until I get another blueprint, and then as soon as I get another blueprint, then I'll go back to the belt. I did get a couple legendaries yesterday when I was up around Rebirth 17 or 18. R5 gold, I need them in Rainbow, but I might go grab them anyways. What do I have here? Do I have R5 already? No, it's R3. Alright, I'll take that R5 gold. It's better than going from a common. Or not from a common, from a default. It didn't go in. That guy will be good, I think. 430. Is it 430 or 420? 420. I don't know if it'll replace anything actually. Well, it won't, but it'll give me some chips. Low is going to get in the bin. You're going to go in the bin too. Ah, that annoys me like crazy, man. If I throw them, no. If I throw them, sometimes I get them in, sometimes I don't. Sometimes they just bounce. Oh, he went in. Sometimes they go in, sometimes they don't go in. Let's lounge you. Get you up. I think you'll be for chips probably, but 90. It should be enough to at least get my R5 up there. I still need to find a BDX. Yeah, let's sell you for chips. Swap you to here. So a little bit closer to where I need you. Alright, let's see if there's anything else half decent down here. You can just find a BDX, it's like a gold or a diamond, that wouldn't be too bad. Nothing decent on the belt. Missions all start. That's 2, that's 3. Yeah, I'd like to get to the 6-minute missions. 2-minute missions are almost too fast right now. And they give you too much of this crap. I might actually start running the 10-minute missions. 13, I guess they are at this point. Okay, this will be my last round of short missions, and then we'll run some longer ones. While I focus on trying to get ADX and maybe that R5. I'll wait until I at least get the BDX before I start chipping up. I've done that too many times where I'm chipping them up before I'm ready to rebirth, and then I find one off the belt that I need, and I just wasted all the chips. I'm almost ready for my next pickaxe as well. So I only need 89 million for the rebirth, so I've got way more cash than I need at this point. I think it was like 320 or something. I've got lots of chips in here at least. Come on, you gotta give me a BDX at least higher than the default. Let me go see about my pickaxe. Here, what do I need? I'm gonna upgrade it. Maybe I do buy the BDX at the lowest level. I really don't want to freaking upgrade them all the way. But I don't really need to wait anymore either, so. Okay, we'll beat this up until I get to my 89 million. If I get to my 89 million and I haven't got a better BDX or a better R5, at that point I will shift these two up. 360. Don't know if that's better than what I got up there, but it'll give me some chips at least. Okay, let's run some 10-minute missions here. Those 10-minute gold rewards. Yeah, we'll go with gold. There's a chance of diamonds. So. You are garbage for sure. $360, I think that's garbage as well. Yep. Alright, so BDX is done, he just needs to be chipped up. Okay, we'll get to 89 million. If I haven't got anything better by then, I'll go chip those guys up and we'll rebirth. No point in waiting around any longer. Need to get that 10 billion mission. Maybe next one I'll be able to get enough cash. Right now it's a bit of a grind still. That's enough cash. I guess we are chipping them up then. All right. Let's swap out with you for a second. No, you're going to sell, actually. Where's my R5? That's R8. I thought I had an R5 for sure. That's what I need, right? Maybe I have him working somewhere. R5 Rainbow. Maybe he's up here working. That'll be a shame if he's in one of these spots. R9. R4. Where is he? I swore I had an R5. Oh, I shouldn't be collecting anything, should I? Just wasted cash at the point. R3. I'm just going to sell you. R8. I needed him before, I don't need him now. It's not an R5, is it? It's not. What is the R5? Okay. I thought R5 had a rounded head. Okay, R5, I need a rainbow. Let's chip him up twice. Let's swap you with you. And BDX, I also need a rainbow. I'm going to be chipping you up a whole bunch. Hopefully I have enough. Well, just enough. 26 chips left over. Alright, there we go. Rebirth. Slot. Okay, so I gotta go check that out. Okay, so now I need 220. I need a Senate in rainbow. I need a ground mech. Default. And a track R default. Okay. Let's sell you off. Sell you off. Oh, so you haven't got the mono walker yet? I tend to get mono walkers fairly common. It's the R7 I don't get very often in the Beskar. Where is my little droid at? He's here. So you've got every other droid for your Droid X. That's the only one you're missing is the Beskar Mono Walker. Okay, Sandhammer Cam and Rainbow. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Yeah, just before I rebirthed Super Rebirth today, I had an R7 up there. When I first did it, when I was up at 23, Rebirth 23, the first time before the Super Rebirth came out, I'd already had a complete Droid X except for my Iconics because I didn't start playing that early. I had almost full R7s, full mono. I think I had like missing two mono walkers, missing two R7s. Everything else was full, and I had Optipods filling up everything else because I had so many of them. my Droid X is complete except for the new CB23 that's coming out. So I got 21 flawless at this point, my flawless, like they're all these commons. The only common I'm missing is this one, the ID10. I got 4 or 5 rares that are missing. Yeah, 4 or 5 rares are missing, but I've only got low as my only epic, and I got no legendaries at all. And then I'm only missing the CB23 from my Droid X. He's the only one, but there's 4 days before we can get him anyways. Just under 4 days before we can get him. All right, there's a battle station here, 20 million. I've got more than enough, so I need to get a good battle droid up in there. Man, the flawless is a bit of a grind, and I don't know, like, I went around to a couple other people's bases looking occasionally and see, man, I see people that have the flawless paint on their R7s and on their mono walkers and everything. I have crafted, like, early game I craft whatever I need, but once I get up to about like 14 or 15, I don't craft anything unless it's rainbow or Beskar, and especially like these commons and these rares. That's all I craft at that point. I'll only craft them if they're rainbow or Beskar, because that gives you the best odds. And during the event, I played the first DJ Rex event. I played for about 3 hours. The second DJ Rex event, I played for about 5 hours, and no, I almost played the entire 6 hours. I got 11 or 12 Nova crystals out of it. Let's go see what these Beskar ones are. I got 11 or 12 Nova crystals out of it, and you had a 2-time chance of getting the flawless. And I didn't get any flawless, man, in the whole time. It was ridiculous. And I was like that. I mean, that was my primary focus, was Nova crystals and getting flawless. Okay, so I do need one good battle droid here. This one here will be it. So I got one empty space. But yeah, the flawless are a grind, man. And I know it's like a 1 in 100. Oh, I need that guy. I need that guy. So I only need a default, but this guy will be good. Nobody else is taking him. Yeah, there's been a couple times I got them fairly quick together as well. But I mean, I thought through the event, I mean, between like, what was it, 11 hours of playing, because I really, like 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours of playing, I thought I would have got at least a flawless in that time period, and I didn't get any, and it was a double the odds. And then yesterday I jumped on for like maybe an hour, and like boom, right away I got a flawless with just normal odds, not even the double odds. All right, let's put this guy to work. Yeah, I don't have the greatest of luck with them, but I make up for it in the amount of time I spent on this game. It would have been nice if they did, like with the Nova Crystal paint, there's like 3 tiers. You've got the low level tier, like the flawless here, and then you've got the mid tier, and then you got the high tier. I wish they'd do that with the flawless too. They would have made like a 15 flawless, a 30 flawless, and a 50 flawless. It's a long way between 15 and 50. So 240. I don't think I even need this guy out here, but I'll sell off one of these lows. I'll put a cap on this guy so I don't accidentally sell him. That's the way I mark my droids. Somebody that was watching my stream the other day told me that's what they do. They put the cone on their head, and then that way they know that it's an important droid, and they shouldn't sell it. So I stick that cone on its head, and now I know that it's important. The thing is, you got to go back around and clear the cones off the droids that you don't need. But at least I go through and I double check and make sure that I don't sell something that I should be keeping. Yeah, I thought it was brilliant too. It was a good suggestion. I couldn't believe I didn't think of it myself, but I'll wait. The Senate hovercam, I need a rainbow, so I'll wait a little bit on that. Okay, so I got the ground mech. I need just a default track R. I can take whatever I get there. If I get that track R, then maybe I'll chip up a Senate hovercam. But I don't have much in the way of chips right now, so I'm going to have to go. I'll be looking for anything that's rainbow or Beskar that pops up, and I'll just go buy those just to chip them. I'm already getting some pretty good returns here, like $1.5 million off a common one. Racks up fast. I better go check what my next pickaxe as well is. Yeah, I'm not quite at the level of grinding out the 10 billion for the next mission level. Somebody crafted it. I just see it popped up rainbow and I thought I better go run for it, but it's just somebody crafting rainbow. I wish I could remove that. I don't care what other people are crafting, honestly. I wish it would just show me what's on the belt. Yeah, it's like we got crafted a couple rainbows. Worthless information for me. Droids off. You gotta let all 3 of them close out first. That's 2. Where's the 3rd one? Slow mission up there. I gotta find a better droid for that one. Let me go see. I'm just gonna go see what my pickaxe needs for the next one because I think I'm gonna end up with more cash than I need. 892 million. We'll collect these ones. Let's see what I got. I ran a gold mission. Maybe I get some good stuff. Oh, ground mech in gold. He's 240 per second. Let's run another. He's 300 per second. I don't need him either. Hoping for something substantial out of these. I think they're all garbage, honestly, but I might throw them on for chips. So 240, there's nothing down there that's out low anyways. Yeah, there's no point in replacing him with anything. So I'll throw him on and we'll beat him down for chips. Because I am needing chips. Same with the B1 security. All my stuff is way better than this. Beat him down for chips as well. This guy is also chips, and you're going to be chips as well here in a second. So, alright, let's beat these other ones down, and then I'll equip BB-8. You give me that crappy Senate hovercam. Common Beskar droid on the belt. We'll go see what that is. For chips as well. Yeah, well, these guys give good chip returns. So. See, like that storage locker is really handy. You just dump it anywhere, it sucks into there, but the scrap thing up top, it's terrible, man. You gotta be so careful where you put the stuff to get it in. All right, let's get BB-8. So you. So that's helpful too. That one perk I bought where it reduces the time. I mean, it knocked off like 5 minutes already. So it's almost like having one of the high level worker droids equipped. I don't normally equip them. If I'm gonna go offline, I'll equip one of the worker droids just to reduce the time. But I did a test. And I took 2 legendary droids and I stuck them on the benches. And I did one where it had like a 40 or 45% reduction. Oh, I need the track R, don't I? Yes, I do. So let's sell this guy. Let's go get that track R. And then I did it with a plus. Like I did it with the maximum levels, like the +8 pickaxe and the most amount of time that you can reduce. And by far, having a plus, the higher your pickaxe level is, the better off you are. By far. If you're actively pickaxing your build. Okay, so the only thing I'm missing now is the Senate hover cam. This guy's already done. Let's sell him. Let's just bang this guy out as well. Put you in the lounge, I think. I didn't look to see, but I don't think he's going to give me much in the way of credits. Lounge you. He's 330. I don't think I have anything that low. Oh, that's 204, but that's only because it's my pickaxe droid, which I'll be swapping out here in a second. Put BB-8 back in its place. Okay, so now I need a Senate hover cam. Way more. Yeah, I think I might get the Senate hover cam there and I'll chip him up because that's the only thing I'm waiting for now. If I have enough chips, I gotta get him all the way to Rainbow. I may not be able to get him there anyways. Let's see. Yeah, chips to spare, all right. Let's swap these guys back. All right, another rebirth. And I'm gonna open up a worker spot this time. All right, let's see what I need. Let's go. All right, I need 550 million. I write these down or else I just totally lose it. I never remember what I need. Be too heavy in default. I need B2 super in default. And the Utilitech, which I already have, so I won't even write that down. I just need to find where he's at and put a cone on his head. remove this cone. I'm going to end up selling you off. I don't even need to remove your cone because I'm going to sell you off. That was a Utilitech. It's not this one, is it? No, that's Track R. Where is my Utilitech? He is... That's it there. Put the cone on this guy's head. Make sure I don't... Oh, sorry, I didn't hit the equip. Okay, so those are my guys that I need to keep. Good. That means I'm gonna equip you. Go sell off these guys, get a few more chips, clear up the stuff that I don't need. These deep things. Sell. Get some chips off you. Although I shouldn't need the chips this time because the only things I'm missing are defaults, so it's just a matter of them coming up on the belt. No chips required for the next one. I just need the 550 million. And to get some luck on the belt. And 240 million for that, so... Didn't even notice. I thought it was like 4 hours left on it or something. Play for 5 minutes, that won't be a problem. Sell a rainbow blueprint, that will not be a problem. Collect 1 million credits from a droid, that will be done in a second. Or maybe from one droid. Let's see. Collect 1 million credits from a droid. Okay, we'll give it a little bit here, and that shouldn't take very long to get. It said from a droid, but that was a scrap station. All right, never mind. There's another Nova Crystal. B1 heavy. Oh, I need the B2 heavy. What does this guy give me? 600 a second. Let's see if that's worthwhile or not. Yeah, I could use him. That's better than some of the ones I've got up here, so not much better, but a little bit better. He was free, so I'd been happier if it was the B2 heavy and I had one of my objectives already done. Alright, which is the lowest one, 450. You don't give me any chips, so I won't swap to BB-8. Work you. Okay, sell one rainbow droid. I will beat on this, and I will keep my eye open for a rainbow droid on the belt. That'll get the second one done. Oh, that one I needed. B2 Super. That's perfect. Okay, so one objective finished off already. Scratch him off. What does it produce? 420. He does not produce enough, so we'll just cone him up so I don't sell him, and then we'll put him in the lounge. Alright, so all I need now is B2 Heavy. B2 Heavy and a Rainbow Droid off the belt. And 250 million will have that extra worker spot. I guess I need a good worker as well. Fill that spot when he comes in. Utilitech, what is this guy going to give me? He's not going to give me enough, but he does have chips. So we'll just throw him on there. I'll let him work his way down in the background. Let's go grab whatever that rainbow droid is so I can sell him if nobody else has got him already. Just a crappy one, but that's all I need. Throw you in there. Okay, we'll get you finished up. We'll get the guy up top finished up, and then I'll swap you out the BB-8 to get a few more credits or chips. Chips are going to start to be pretty important here shortly. So far they haven't been too much, but I'm going to need quite a bit in order to chip up some of these later levels. Yeah, he's a decent amount of chips. Okay, let's see what we end up here. Track our garbage. Ground mech, 240. Garbage as well, but he'll give me chips. So let's put him on there for now, because this one's already full. What are you going to give me? All our... Oh, that one should be alright. I think that one's going to be a good... 540, I don't know. May or may not. No. Everything else is about 540 already, so... Okay, let's just beat these down, and then we'll swap over to BB-8 and sell them. I really hate the missions, 10 minutes, the 30-minute mission, the hour mission. I really need to get the long missions going. Because these guys kind of give you just garbage, right? They don't give you anything really that great. Swap, sell this off. Sell you off. Sell you off. Let's throw you in there as well. Oh, 30 minutes. It's worthwhile to swap back to my other pickaxe for that. If it's a short one, like 10 to 15 minutes, I'll stay with BB-8 and beat it down. It's not worth my time to go over, but when it's 30 minutes, it's better to swap over to the +6 pickaxe droid just to speed it up. Actually, I do have some juice available too, so let me just get rid of these things too. Speed it up a little bit here. Yeah, I gotta start remembering to pick up those gold splash every time I walk by as well. Start stocking up. That guy's a decent amount of chips, so I'll grab one more of these. Swap them out. Let's, go click on my loot, see if I got enough to open up this last slot here. Click my other daily reward. Orb walker. Definitely going to be crafting that, whether he's worthwhile or not. What does he do next? I was going to try and see what he gave me, but okay, swap back here. This one should be half decent, I think. Maybe replace one of the droids I got up here. See, this is what I like. I like when you find a lobby and a few people are helpful, come by and help boot things down for you. $720, that's a good one, huh? What's my lowest? 360. That is my low one right there. Okay, so let's swap out again. Get some chips. Work you. Sell you. Alright, 400 chips already, that's alright. Alright, we're just about at the point where I can get another worker in there. 240 million for the worker. So I got my I'm just missing the B2 heavy now. I think. Let's see. Buy this guy. Yeah, B2 heavy. Alright. So that's what we're looking for. Coming off a belt, or maybe I'm lucky and I get him here again as well. I thought I sold the rainbow blueprint. Oh, I gotta dump it on the freaking stupid Jawas. Oh yeah, I guess that's right. I sold the rainbow droid, I didn't sell the rainbow blueprint. My mistake. Keep my eye open for a default rainbow. Or a common rainbow. Something cheap. I don't think he's... Oh, actually he is, because I got an open spot, so... Throw him in that open spot. I won't be too far off now. 550 million I need, and that B2 heavy, and I'm ready to move up to 11. There we go, that's what I need. Let's work you. Let's go get this guy and throw him in the garbage. There we go, last one of the daily quests. What does this guy give me? 600, that's not bad actually. I think that'll replace... Yeah, that'll replace somebody of these. Yeah, I think I'll stick that Utilitech down in the lobby. He's one of the ones I need for my rebirth. I'll put this guy in his place. So I think it'll be like maybe 3.5 hours to get from a Super Rebirth to a 12. Rebirth 12. So it's super fast actually. And not, I mean, if I wasn't streaming and showing people different things, I'd probably be a little bit faster on it even. Collect everything here and see. Okay, so got something on every worker station. I am lacking a little bit down here. Okay, so it's a B2 heavy. I'm looking for a B2 heavy and I need my cash, and then we're ready to move up. I'll just keep my eyes open for those. At this rate, I'll have the cash in no time. Just that being too heavy. I'll keep my eye open. Anything that's good on the left side as well, looking for anything rainbow rare to epic. Well, I'm probably in the range I might be able to buy some legendaries. I can't remember how much the legendary, low-level legendaries cost. Like a diamond or something, but I haven't seen too many of them. Send out a lobby message, seeing if anybody has. I will go for that rainbow rare. I don't know what it is, but it'll at least give me some credits. Well, I'll take this guy actually as well, because he is the only non-flawless in the common variety that I have. Somebody grab that rainbow rare. Yeah, I was going to go for chips on it anyways, but yeah, this is my only common that is not flawless. So I'll take him and see. Be the one, be the one. It is not the one. I'll just leave you there and we'll see what else comes through, because I might chip a few other things as well. Point in swapping to BB-8 for just one of them. The belt is frustratingly sparse on having anything good on it. One more to go. I got one slow droid I need to swap out of there. Doesn't keep up with the other two. Let's go. I think I'm going to swap it out with this one here, the 720. This one's fairly quick. What was it at? Okay, I'm going to bump it up. I'm going to do a 37-minute mission, I think. 37:30. What is this going to do? I'll go chips off you. We need to get some better droids here. Ooh, that one might actually be alright. 960, I will be taking you for sure. Putting you to work. work. What do I got left? A few seconds left. Yeah, we'll be swapping these two droids. Speeds it up a little bit. That'll give me 3 droids to sell as well. That's worth swapping with a BB-8. Okay, let's take you, see what it gives me. Utilitech, yeah, it's not worth it, but let's swap here. Swap there. And get you on that mission. So I don't need this guy. I needed this guy last time, didn't I? I don't need him anymore this time. Let's take that cone off his head. Swap you with my worker droid. Utilitech. You're going to go for chips as well. Let's just put you in here for now, though. Alright, this guy is good. He's going to swap out one of my lower level guys down here. Hopefully by the time I've done all this, B2 Heavy will pop up. I'm over halfway on my cash. That was a half decent score there. That's why I went with the 37-minute missions this time. I'm better off to get a guaranteed, well, almost a guaranteed diamond, and possibly a rainbow. And there is a small chance you get a gold as well, but you like turtles. What turtles? 240, I think 240 is my low one, huh? Yeah, we might as well just swap out. I think it's the common. What is this? Community chips? No, I'm just going to sell you. Swap it back. Oh, the Kung Fu turtles, yeah. Like the Ninja Turtle man. I don't know, have they done a collaboration with Ninja Turtles on here? I'm sure they have, I just haven't got any of the skins. I'm just gonna throw him on here just because he's... Yeah, sure, man, let me know. Anything I can do to make this faster and easier. Yeah, and I have got some nitros. These lower ones, like 30 minutes and under, I don't tend to put the nitros on them too much because I don't have anything else to do right now. But yeah, with the nitros, I use them a lot, especially when you start to get up to an hour plus on the droids. Like when I did the event the other night with DJ Rex, I preset myself up to have 12 of them already on hand, just so I could maximize my building there. All right, let's sell these off. Get some double chips on them. Yeah, so I just did my 3rd Super Rebirth. The start of this stream, I did my third Super Rebirth. So my first one, I was already at 23 when I did it, and that was the hardest one to do for sure because I had all the good stuff on there. Then my second one I did at 19, and this one I did at 19 as well. And I find that right when you get to about 18, it's really grindy. It just takes a long time. And my perception was it really wasn't worth it anymore to keep. I mean, it's kind of that balance of, is it worth it to keep grinding up to get 121 Nova Crystals versus getting less Nova Crystals for less time. So I plugged all this in actually to Google Gemini and said, hey, look, this is what it is. This is the crystals you get for every rebirth level. And this is how much experience you need. I put in how much extra credit you get, like the credit multipliers for each level, and asked it like, hey, where is this sweet spot? I mean, where does it become incredibly difficult? And it'll get better as I get higher and get more Nova Crystals, because of course you can speed up how fast you get credits, and the more credits you get, the quicker you'll be able to move up. Because once you get to about 18, the only thing that's holding you up really is the amount of credits you can produce. And by the time you get to 19, man, 2 trillion to get to 20 is a grind. It takes forever. So Google basically said, Gemini said that 18 is your sweet spot. When you get to 18, you should be rebirthing at 18 if you're an active player. If you play a bit and then you jump off and you go do something else and then you come back and play, then you might want to go to 19. And it said don't ever go to 20 unless you just happen to be going to bed and you can just rack up credits overnight. But yeah, it's 18 is where I'm shooting for. Yeah, for like when I was at Rebirth 23, before they introduced the Super Rebirths, I was pretty much maxed out. I had my whole battle section was all, that's a B2 Super, which I don't need. My whole battle section was all the Opti Strikes, and then I had all but 2 Mono Walkers in Beskar down here, and I had all but 2 R7 Beskars up here, and then the other 2 spots in each that weren't filled, I had Beskar Opti Strikes in those as well. And it wouldn't have been very long. I would have had everything I needed to have Beskars max level in every single spot. But there's no point in having them anymore, because the only thing you can get out of it is just credits at that point, and flawless, I guess. If you're hunting flawless, especially in the legendary or the epic levels, it might be worthwhile actually to stay up there, because when you do those 6-minute missions, your chances of getting those higher level Beskars are there, and the more you craft, of course, the better your chance of getting a flawless. And at some point I might do that. Right now I'm more interested in Nova Crystals, because flawless will just come as they come anyways, right? And I'm hunting Nova Crystals in order to try and make it faster and faster. Once I get most of the cool perks that I want, then maybe I grind up to 23 and just hunt flawless again. But that'll be a ways. I don't think that's gonna be quick. I think I'll be like, I don't know how long it's gonna take me. I mean, it's gonna take me about 3.5 hours. I'm assuming maybe up to 4 hours today on the stream to get to Rebirth 12. Another 3 hours probably to get to Rebirth 18. And then at that point, I'll probably just rebirth again right away. Yeah, I wouldn't, like, I was hunting flawless when I was at Rebirth 23 because there was nothing else to do. But right now, I don't bother to hunt flawless too much. I'm at 4,700 droids crafted, and I have got 21 flawless at this point. But they're all, every one of my flawless is either common or rare, and I only have 1 epic. So at this point, it's just the higher level ones that I need. So at some point here, like when the 6 Beskars come off, I tend to go down there and look. If it's one of the rares or the commons that I need, I'll grab them, even if I'm not going to use them anywhere else. I'll go and grab them just because maybe I get the flawless off those ones and the chances are better. But as far as the epics and the rares, I'm not really hunting them. If they just happen to become flawless while I'm crafting, then great. Ooh, another gold bar. TJ Rex's ability is garbage, man. I mean, if they do more missions and he opens up those crates instantaneously, and then it's all right. But he's like, I put DJ Rex in here. Where is he? Where is he? He's over here because if you look, like, he makes a percentage of all of the droids in your base. So he's making 1.24 thousand per second. Same with the other ones. So he is worthwhile to put him in a worker station, and he makes this plus his 10% because he's in the right station. So I put him there for that, but that's it. Other than that, I'll never use him for anything else. He's kind of a useless perk. But at least he was free. Yeah, they could have done something like that. Put him in and had some music on him. That's true. They could have done something like that. Man, I am not having any luck at all on getting that B2 heavy. I've now got enough cash. I've got enough cash to rebirth, and I don't have my B2 heavy, which is a little frustrating. B1 heavy. All right, so I got to get 892 in order to upgrade a pickaxe. I'm at the point now where I don't need any more cash, so I hate just racking up cash you know you're going to throw away. But I might get another pickaxe level then. Yeah, you get nothing in the base. I don't know. I turn off all my music anyways because when I'm streaming, you get copyright strikes if you're streaming with music on. So I turn off all the music anyways. Oh, there's a rainbow rare. Let's go grab that if nobody else has got it, just for chips. Yeah, I try to get all 3 benches filled. So I got 2 benches already filled right now with stuff I don't need. That bench is filled, that bench is filled. Yeah, I know it's slower on this bench, but this way I swap to BB-8 one time and I sell off 3 droids all at once. You give me 1 second. I have a spreadsheet. I love my spreadsheets, and I will pull it up and see. 1 second. Actually, there's like if you click on Reddit, there's a bunch of people on Reddit that posted them. So I know it's like 11, 22, but you get the most, or no, 11, 16, 22 or something. You get the most returns early on. If you get to the max level, it's 121. If you get to Rebirth 23, it's 121. And I'm shooting for, like, if you get 19, Rebirth 19, that's 67, I believe. And it's 50 something if you get 18. And that's where I'm shooting for, is that happy medium somewhere in there. And it's not too bad to get to 19, actually. So let's sell this guy off. I just need chips. Sell him and get some chips. Sell you. Yeah, that way if I fill up all 3 benches, then I just swap out the BB-8 one time. And get them. Let me grab some more of this juice as well, just to start stocking up. Okay, I'm almost at the point where I can buy a pickaxe. So if I don't get B2 heavy by the time I have enough credits for a pickaxe upgrade, then I'm going to upgrade the pickaxe. I have not seen a B2 heavy come across at all yet, which is very frustrating. Maybe I missed it. As I get talking, I kind of miss things as well, but I just need a default one too, so it's nothing special I'm looking for. I wish there was some sort of logic within the game where it actually looked at what the different players are actually needing for their rebirths and bumped up the odds that you would see that on the belt. But I think it's just completely random. I don't think they take that into consideration at all. And they don't have to necessarily give you the rainbow or the Beskar level if that's what you're looking for, but at least give you a default level so you have something you can chip up if you need it. I don't even have anything to chip up right now. And I don't need to chip it up, but they're giving me nothing. It's like 892 or something. We'll get up to 900 anyways, that way I got enough to bump the pickaxe up anyways. Anything extra is going to go towards my rebirth. I can't believe this V2 is the sticking point. Yeah, I never used to, like the first rebirth, I never spent much time beating on this at all, but once you get a couple of those Nova Crystal perks to bump up the amount of credits and it gives you a base percentage, man, it's worthwhile all of a sudden. I mean, look at these default ones, give me 2 million each time I get a default, 4 million for the golds. Some sweet returns. And some chips occasionally as well. They should be actually putting BB-8 back on and get some extra chip credits. Alright, there's 900. Oh, how much is a diamond? Give me 8 million for the diamond. Alright. Might as well spend some money here. 892, 2.58 billion. I don't think I'll be spending that one. Now that I'm at this level, you need 2.58 billion. I think I'll be saving those up and using them for the 6-minute missions. And I'm not having much luck here. Not a lot of luck at all. I'll put the BB-8 on, just get those double chips. Just need to see that B2 heavy pop up. Set. That's the only thing. I think that's the only thing I'm missing. I mean, cash now as well, but. There's maybe something I can get for chips. Oh, God, 2 in a row. Again, nothing forever, and then 2 in a row. And I'm having the worst luck. Just need one default droid and he does not pop up on that build. Let me go to chat and see if somebody can help me. Let's see if anybody can help me out here. Put a request out to the game chat. Maybe somebody's got one. It might be worthwhile as soon as this set of missions is done. I might run back to the 2-minute missions just to see if I can luck out and get one there. I'm already halfway to my credits need, but one more here. Okay, we'll beat these down and we'll sell these guys off. Get some credits as well. Some chips. Somebody said they'll give me one if they find it. Sell him off. Up. I don't think this guy has better credits than my guys out there right now, but we'll take a look here. Oh, there he is on the belt. That's it, that's it. Alright, that's all I need for Rebirth, except a few more credits, which I'll have here shortly anyways. Let me... let the chat know. Let me just get this guy cleaned up here, and then I will rebirth shortly. Okay, he's 540. I don't think that... Oh, it does beat this guy, doesn't it? Let's lounge you. Is this guy actually a... Yeah. Alright. Get that B2 heavy on the thing here. Get him cleaned up and then that way. I'm ready for rebirth as soon as I get the credits. Resca rare on the. Now I get B2 heavies like crazy. What is with that? That's not cool at all. I've been waiting like 30 minutes plus for this guy, and then 2 come back to back. Here, collect all my credits and see how we're doing as far as progress. I think I need, what, 550 million. Oh, I got a whole bunch of. All the good stuff is gone. Too slow. This is a hungry set of guys here, huh? Oh, that's a good one. I'm going to take a long shot. That's better than most of the stuff I've got. Let's put you in the lounge. Going. I'm gonna need to swap things out here in a second because that's gonna take too long. Get my better droid. Might as well get the better droid right now. Get more splash. Swap with my +6 pickaxe. Clean these guys up. I think this guy's just going to be a sale anyways for chips. I mean, like the worst location on the layout for trying to get any good droids. You're so far away from the start of the belt that you miss out on everything. By the time you get there, somebody else has already got it for sure. I'm going to go for Beskar rares, but the rainbow I think I'll use. Well, maybe I should go check. I need a few flawless still on the rainbows, so let me wait until this juice is done and then I'll go check and see what it was. There we go. Grab another one. Let's see what that rainbow was. Well, BDX Explorer, I'm pretty sure I have BDX Explorer. Let me take a look, actually. Let me get back in the safety of my base, because you never know if there's somebody that just wants to troll you. I got it written down, all my... Yeah, I do have BDX Explorer, so no loss there. Got to write down what you have, or else you end up just grabbing something and you already have it. Oh, look at that, I just juiced and the Beskar rare comes out. Somebody's already got it. Yeah, this is the worst end to be on. Just wasted one of my gold splashes and I'll look for them. Somebody else has already got it. Yeah, literally just used it up. By the time I get this guy done, I might have enough credits to get close to my rebirth. 12 or 11. few minutes here. Grab another one though. It's hard to keep up with them. Okay, so where is my worst one here? 744, 540, 540. Let's all right. Let's go collect the credits, see where I'm at. Should be getting fairly close. All right, I need 550. A couple minutes on this thing and I should have it. That's too bad. I would have got that B2 a little bit sooner. I went and upgraded my pickaxe because I had so many credits. Almost $1 billion, so I went and upgraded the pickaxe. I still haven't got the B2 heavy and then it shows up right afterwards. Let's throw this on the... just for chips. I'll throw that... oh. That's not what I wanted. Another one. Throw you on there as well. No, it's not the right workbench, but... give me those diamonds and rainbows. Oh man. Alright, I guess I better go beat these down. That full workbench is going to sell these off and get some extra chips. I'm going to need those in the future here. Well, they add up pretty quick. If you just fill up your bench, every time you get a gold or above and you just fill up your bench, I try to fill up all 3 benches and then just go swap out the BB-8, sell them off, get your double chips. It adds up quick. I mean, earlier on, 2 times I used up almost all my chips just to get my droids for rebirth requirements. I'm already back at almost just over 800 now. By the time I sell these ones off, I'll be close to 1,000, I bet. The rainbow rare, maybe I can check that out too. Somebody else has already got it. Already have the R4, don't need that one. Let's get BB-8. Go make some chips. All for chips. That'll get me up over 1,000 already. I'm just 100 million short for my rebirth. That should only take a minute or 2. I probably have it if I went around and collected from all my droids, but I like to save that for the... once you rebirth and you lose all your creds, I like to save that so I can instantly have enough that if I have to buy something, I've got it. I've got enough money for it. There we go. Alright, another minute or so here, maybe 2 minutes. I should have that 5.5 million. That's my next rebirth to 11. I'm going to try and shoot for 12, and then that'll be... That's my goal for today's stream, is to shoot for 12, rebirth 12. So go from super rebirthing back up to 12 in one session. And maybe tomorrow I'll try to get up to 18, 12 to 18. Close. Getting close. $10 million more, and I got another rebirth. 4 million. Oh, here we go. This is my last one. All right, that's my rebirth. Up to 11. What do I get? I get an astromech next time. All right, let's take a look. I'll write down what I need because I always forget. 1.36 billion ball core in rainbow, ground mech in gold. I already have him. That's nice. And the track R in gold. You know what? I think I had him and I just sold him not that long ago, but you never know what you're going to need. All right, so let's go and get rid of anything I don't need. So I don't need this guy anymore. So let's, don't need him. Well, I'll just keep him for now because you never know what you're going to need next. Let me get rid of his dunce cap though. This is how I mark my droids that I need for my next rebirth. So I don't want to leave the hats on him and confuse myself. Okay, so I gotta find that ground mech, which is right there, isn't it? Ground mech gold. Let's put the hat on him. This way I don't sell him off. All right. Actually, the B2 Super and the B2 Heavy, I'm going to sell because those I just needed for the last one. I don't need those in there anymore. You wait, I'll need them next round though, but what can you do? Oh, I got an even better ground mech. We'll be keeping him for sure. BB. For now. I'll put you back on a good mission as well. I'm willing to wait the longer times right now just to get a few better droids and crank up my credit production. 2 BBs, huh? 750 million for the station there as well. Okay, let's get this guy out of there. Make sure I keep my eye on the right side, and anything pops up on that belt, see if I can grab it. And my last up to rebirth, my last rebirth there, the one I just did, man, it took forever to get the B2 Heavy. It just didn't even pop up. I just needed default. It didn't even pop up on the belt. It was like for an hour it didn't pop up on the belt. I bet you. Close to it. It felt like an hour. It was probably only 30 minutes. Let me just here. Oh, I do have BB-8. Right. Sell you. Do I need to sell anything else? I don't think I do. Nope. Okay. Let's swap over to my pickaxe droid. And let's get you on there. What are the credits for this? 600 a second. Huh? Is that better? That's already 600 a second. 720. 600. Actually, they're not going to give me much in the way of. I'll put one over there. I'm not going to give me much better in the way of credits, but I can put one over there and replace that R unit, and I can put one here once I end up opening that one up. Alright, let's just swap out quickly. Sell you. Double credits. 600, 720, 600. Okay, put you to work over there. And get you at least prepped and ready, so once I get enough of this droid station, I've got something to put on it already. Ball core, and I need ball core in rainbow. That's pretty low. I think I'll just wait. Ball core is fairly common. I should be able to get it at least in a gold or a diamond. Alright, let's go keep that. Let me grab some more gold splash here. Credits. This guy will replace something for sure. I didn't pay attention to how much he gives me in credits per second, but he'll at least replace the gold ground mech I have. But more likely he'll replace something else. I don't know what my lowest is down here. Alright. Credits per second, 480. What's my lowest? 372, probably is my ground mech that's down here. I think it is. Okay. So we'll sell you off. Actually, I'm going to lounge you right now. I'll sell you when I have... let's customize you. I'll sell you when I have BB-8 on. I'll put the cone on. There's ball core again. Alright. Let's go collect all my credits, see where I'm... Oh, there is a Beskar rare. Let's see if we can do everybody else too. No, he's crap. Although they might give me credits. We'll just take them. We'll use them for chips. What's that? 336 million? I don't have that much. Shame. I like when you find a lobby where people start throwing those things out, though. That's always helpful. At some point there, once you get to around 16 to 18, and you're running those 10-minute missions, they're just pumping out the legendary rainbows. Let's see if I can get 336 here. Maybe I have enough to... I don't think I'll get that much this quick. I'm still a long ways off from being able to buy them, but you might be out there still. Okay, let's swap out with you. We will sell off you. No, you will sell off you. Yeah, let's sell you too. V1 security is really common. Yeah, I'll sell you. I'm gonna regret it, I bet you, but I'll sell you. Sell you too. Alright, so I need 720. 720, and I'm watching for a track R and a ball core of track R gold. Okay. I got track R gold and a ball core rainbow. gonna go AFK for a couple of minutes while I beat on this. We'll be back in 1 minute here. I'm back. Hopefully I didn't miss anything on the belt, but you never know. I need like an alert, a louder alert, so when something pops up I can hear it across my house. Oh, there's a track R. I need a gold, but I'll at least take the one that's there. Like, I want to chip that guy up. Oh, there's some good stuff there too. I'm just going to throw this guy in there and see if I can get that. 450 million, I can't get him. He's too much for me. Oh, that'd be so nice. I would take that guy if he was available or if I had the cash, but I'm just shy. I don't know if the guy's just being generous or if he's doing like I do. I tend to throw everything down and then go back for it and hope that nobody's got it. I don't know which one he is. He could be just generous and dumping all the good stuff off as well. I don't think I'm going to get 450 here. I don't think I have enough yet. Yeah, I'm going to be shy still. So we'll see. I'll get to 450. I'll go down there and see if it's still there or not. I have my doubts. Full core, I'm not going to go for the common just yet because I still got so much farther to go and there's no point in chipping him all the way to rainbow. Track car, if I don't find him better, I'll chip him up one level. That's not a big deal. See, ball core is super common. He comes up all the time. Not really a risk of not finding him. Come on, come on. Can I get to 450 before somebody picks up that multiplier? More, and I'll go check. Okay, let's see if it's still there. Nope, somebody grabbed him. Too bad. 336 million though? I'm going to take this guy. Somebody's generous enough to leave him out there. That's a big perk for me. So I need something. I'm going to put you in the lounge. Actually, I'm just going to sell you off. Now that I have the other guys. Let's get this guy in the lounge. I'll put a cap on him so I don't sell him. Put him in the lounge. And then we'll get that BB9, we'll get some splash juice, and get that BB9 crafted up. That'll be my best droid. That's my first legendary since I got here. Let's put this dunce cap on him. The no-sell dunce cap. Alright. Lounge you, and let's put you on there. Okay. I need to get a splash juice, change out to my +6 pickaxe droid. There we go. And there we go. Let's get this guy beat down. Quick as we can. And they made this splash juice very pricey though, man. It takes forever. I mean, they really swapped up the weapons rack there. They used to have like the But the detonator bomb used to be very pricey. Now you can just go in there and buy 6 of them, boom, 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 no problem at all. But they made the gold splash super expensive. It takes so long for it to regenerate and get another one. So I end up dumping 2. Dump 2, go back down and get 1. And then eventually I run out. So whenever I can, I try to stock up on them so I can keep going. If not, you use one up and you got to wait about 20 more seconds before it regenerates another one. I got 2 left in my inventory, so I'll be able to do 1 more here and then run down and grab another, and then I'm going to be out. I don't have too bad of a pickaxe already. I think I have like level 17 pickaxe, and I got a +6 droid on it as well. So let's knock it off. 36. It's going too fast. I can't see what it's doing. Looks like it's knocking 22 seconds off every strike. So 22 or 23 seconds off every strike. That's all right. It was nice before I rebirthed it. When I was up at Rebirth 23 the first time before the Super Rebirth, I was knocking like 38 seconds per strike off. I had nothing else to spend your cash on. I just spent it on pickaxes. I think I was up to like a 24 something. I was like 2 trillion for the pickaxe upgrade. And that is my last splash. Now it slows down a little bit. There's a rare droid on the belt. I'll go check out and see what it is too. I've got 5 or 6 rare flawless and I'm still missing, so no, Vectarm is not one of them. Yeah, I did stock up on the splash. I had like 6 or 7 of them, but they just don't regenerate as fast as I like. Every time I go by, if I'm not doing something, I try to remember to go grab one and then have it. But as soon as you end up on something like this, it's 5 hours, you run through 10 or 12 of them pretty fast. I wish they would move it down the belt a bit. I wish they would move it about the halfway mark so you could get at least 2 of them at a time. I got 3 stacks. I might go to 3 stacks because I never use my gun. I could drop the gun. I use the push and I use the jetpack. But yeah, maybe I need to start stocking up to 3 stacks. Yeah, but then you got to do like this. Now that I'm at this point, I got to go do it. Wait about 20 seconds, then go down. I can get one. Come back up, splash. Wait 20 seconds, and go get another one. It'd be nice if they just made it to the point that by the time this one runs out, I could purchase another one up there. That wouldn't be so bad. So now I gotta wait a little bit. I don't like to run down too soon, and then you just gotta wait down there. I'd rather wait a little longer up here. Should be ready by now. Yeah, if I give you a full stack, it wouldn't be so bad either. I'm always so cautious too, because yesterday I was playing and it wasn't too bad of a lobby, but then somebody swapped out, and I think I had 10 of them, and somebody killed me on the belt, and man, I was more disappointed that I lost my stack of 10 gold splash than I was that I lost the blueprint that I'd picked up, because the gold splash almost seems like it's more valuable than at least the rare. Like rare diamonds and below, the gold splash is more valuable than those. Yeah, I think if they put it here so you could pick up 2, it wouldn't be so bad. The fact that it's the most expensive thing on the menu is frustrating. Although I did see somebody complaining in Reddit that about the time it takes to pump out some of these droids, and one of the official devs had posted they're working on something to significantly speed up some sort of perk. I don't know what it is, if it's going to be a better juice or if it's going to be a Nova Crystal perk or something that's better than the ones they already have, but something to speed up the pickaxing a bit. One more round of this to juice, I should be pretty close. I think I better put the... Yeah, the next iconic, the CB23, maybe. That would be nice. Yeah, they don't really tell you what he's going to do, but I see they made him a whole lot more expensive. He was 30 Nova Crystals, and he's now up to 75. So I saved 15 crystals from my rebirth this morning, and I need to get at least enough. Oh, come on. Where's my splash? There we go. I don't know if it's in an event or if it's 75 Nova. I have no idea. I don't know what, oh, there's a ball core gold. Sorry guys, I gotta go grab that. At least it's a gold, better than the default one. I need him for ping pong around like I do. That's him. 85 saved. Yeah, I've been saving some. Like I rebirthed this morning and I got 67 plus I had 12 just before that. So I had a fair amount. But I figure I'm only going up to 18 or 19 before I rebirth. I did the math on it, and well, I didn't do the math on it. I had Google Gemini do the math on it, and it doesn't make sense for the amount of time you have to put in to go higher and get the Nova crystals. 18 is kind of the 18, 19 is kind of the sweet spot on time invested versus Nova crystals returned. So I'll only get to there. That'll give me another 67 plus the 15 I've got now will be enough to buy them. But if they put them in the event, that would be great because I would save myself 75 crystals. Because when I rebirthed that the first time, I was rebirth 23. I got 121 crystals, but because I didn't discover this game until after BB-8 and Mr. Bones, I had to use and save 60 of them just to get those two droids. Yeah, man, once you, like, I got to 19 the last two times, and that 2 trillion you have grind to get to 20 is so long. And I mean, my perception was that it was too much. It wasn't worthwhile anymore. So what I took a table, and I took a table of how much Nova crystals you get for like 12, 13, 14, all the way up to 23, how much the credit boost is as well. I put in like how much the credit boost is each level you get as well, because each time you bump up here, you get like another 50% credit boost. And Gemini basically came back and said 18 is the sweet spot if you play consistently. If you jump out and get credits while you're away doing other things and come back in, you might go to 19. It said 20 only if you're like close, like you rebirth 19, you're going to spend the whole night and get some credits. But it said almost never get to 20. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I wish I would have discovered it earlier because that would have saved me 60 credits. Anybody that discovered the game earlier has that extra. I mean, I've got the droids now, which I'm the same as them. I always felt a little bit at a disadvantage for the people that have those droids. At least I have the droids. But now I'm 60 credits behind where everybody else was as well. So it would have been nice to use those 60 credits on something else, or Nova crystals on something else. Ooh, BB-9, I'm just going to toss him because he's all right, but he's not worth, how long does he take? How long is it? Was it 30 minutes? I don't know what he takes. let's just throw him against the wall for right now. I don't care if somebody steals him. And right now my goal is to get enough credits to open up that extra workstation there, because it's another mission I could be running. So I need to get that 750 and I can put that BB9 on it. I just finished crafting. Some splash as well here. I had a guy yesterday, I think his whole mission in life was to go get splash and come over here and splash me and help me on this. He just kept coming back and speeding things up for me. Alright, ball core is done. I'm just going to put a dunce cap on him and stick him in the... There, put that cone on him so I don't sell him, and stick him in the lounge. I'm gonna have to chip him up if I need him, but at least I've got him. Okay, I'm just gonna run around and get my credits here as well, see where I'm at. Should have a couple million more. Alright, I'm getting close, but not quite to 750. Yeah, I'm shooting. I've been on for like almost 4 hours now. I'm going to try and get to 12. Oh man, they're starting to give me better ones at least. What does this guy give me? 972. That's quite a bit better than my... Actually, let's throw him on, because that's better than some of my ones down here by quite a bit. Yeah, I'm going to throw him on there. I'll just let him run on his own for now. Get some more juice. Yeah, if it was like a mono walker, I don't even think twice about it. I'd take him. The proto roller, I'm not a huge fan of. Mecha Droid and the Mono Walker I like. I'm lacking on good droids down here in the worker station right now anyways, so I might as well take them. Especially I've got two, I think at least two, maybe three upgrades on this, so it's cranking out fairly good based off my base credits. So the faster I can get some of those guys up there, the better. Those ones make a huge difference, man. Those Nova Crystal perks for this bench. Getting millions off of it instead of a few thousand. Big difference. I think I'm going to start running a couple 2-minute missions again as well, just to get extra credits. Especially if this thing's going to start pounding out legendaries for me. I upgraded the blueprints twice. I think I'll probably upgrade again to get the 4. I know some people don't like it because it interrupts your AFK scrapping, but for me, I don't really... I might go AFK for a minute or two, but that's the other good advantage of staying low below Rebirth 18 is you're busy all the time. There's almost always something to do. You don't spend a whole lot of time doing this, actually. Right now, just because I'm very specific about getting extra droid working. Keep forgetting to go grab more splash. I'm curious to see what that CB23 will do. 4 more days. 4 more days to find out. Less than 4 days now. A little over 3.5 days. That's enough to open up this station. Get BB9 working on it. We'll put him on a 2-minute. Come on, go to work. There we go. We'll put him on a 1.5-minute mission. Perfect. Start making some extra cash off that. Okay. I don't have much in the way of gold, but let's go see what's at the Beskar run is coming through right now, but I just spent all my gold, but let's see if there's anything worthwhile. Oh, it's back down. Nothing worthwhile for me. It's a hungry lobby, this one, man. Sometimes you go down there and there's not many people there. This one's hungry. When that legendary or the Beskars come out, these guys are all over it. Let's find out who to swap this guy out with. Okay, so I got the ball core. I think I got a track R. They just need to be chipped up if I don't find something better ahead of time. My lowest 480, 390. That's got to be my lowest. Yeah, that's my lowest. All right, you're on. Sell you. Let's put you in there. Okay, so I need the track R in gold. I've got it in diamond. No, the ground mech I've got in diamond. I need this in gold. I've got it already. Track R. I've got it in gold, and I need it in gold. And ball core, I need in diamond. I've got it in gold. So it's just the money at this point, 1.36 billion. So yeah, everything up top, as soon as these missions are done, I'm going on to the 2-minute missions just to get extra credits faster. And we'll, what does this guy give me? 510? Is that better than anything else I got down here? It is better than a few of them. Not much better, but it might as well. While I'm waiting. Some juice. I won't use the juice on this one, but at least I'll start stocking up again. Yeah, I'll take the slowdown period to stock up on the gold splash. Get all these guys swapped over to 2-minute missions. Try to get that 1.3 billion as soon as I can, and then I'm ready to rebirth. All right, where was my low man? What did I say it was? 480s, 372s. Yeah, you're gonna be gone. Let me lounge you because I can make some double chips off you. Few more minutes on these guys, 8 more minutes until they're done. Swap you out for a second. Get some more splash. Gotta keep you. I'm gonna sell you off. Double the chips on you. Nothing there. Do I need this guy? I'm gonna keep him just for the fact that I'm probably going to need him next round. You never know if you do or you don't. Alright. More. Give me cash. I don't need droids. Alright. I want the cash and then they give me droids instead. This is still better than some of the droids I have down here, so I might as well start swapping them out. Maximizing my returns. Some more splash. Won't use it for 8 minutes, that's a bit of a waste. But 8 minutes is what, about 10 seconds worth of beating on it. Here's my ground mech that goes to lobby now. I think that's the lowest one I've got. 510, 480. What have I got? Equip BB-8? Yeah, I do. So let's just sell you. And work you instead. Alright. Get some more juice. If I'm lucky, I might find a higher ball core and I won't even chip them up anyways. I got enough chips now, I'm not terribly worried about it. Okay. 20 million, that's not too bad. That's what I'm looking for. Once I get all 4 running at that pace, it'll be all right. See how slow, man. I feel like it was forever since I was here and still hadn't regenerated yet. Yeah, once I get those other 4 running, I should be able to get to the Rebirth 12 fairly quick. That's my goal for today, get to 12, from Super Rebirth to 12 in one session. I like it if they put in a new station as well. Like they got this droid station over here where you have the 3 droids, but it'd be nice if they had something here where you could put all your legendaries or your iconics so that you could swap out quickly and they'd all make the maximum amount of perks, because I never ever touch Mr. Bones. He just stays where he's at, and I'll never touch DJ Rex. He'll stay where he's at. But I do swap between BB-8, whatever droid I'm using for my max pickaxe, and if I'm really hunting for the legendary Beskars and stuff, when the 20 minutes comes up, I'll sometimes use the Marshal just if I run in there just so I can be safe and snag stuff, right? So it would be nice if there was an easier section, because right now I got to run up all the way up here for BB-8 every time. They love to give me those proto rollers, but I guess I'll take another one because it's still better than some of the other stuff I've got out there. I think I'll replace that other low as well. Lobby my ground mech that I will never need again, I don't think. Keep a low just in case I have to use it for the next round. How many lows do I have? One. Oh, I got 2 lows. Oh, one's higher. Yeah, we will just lobby or lounge you. Okay, my other missions should almost be finished up with the long missions. So I can get them swapped over. Let's grab more splash. Yeah, it adds up with your chips down here too with BB-8. I might do the chip upgrade again next time. I think I've got 2 levels of the chip upgrade. right now. But I think it's fairly cheap to get another level. I don't think it was that expensive. That's what I want. 31 million, that's what I want. More of those. All right, halfway there. I'm gonna go check out and see what it is. No. Still got 5 flawless rare that I'm missing, 5 or 6. So I do go and check and see what they are, just in case. I have one common missing too, the IE10, but I don't bother to run all the way down there for every single rainbow common. Well over halfway now. .36. I'm well over halfway mark. It should just be a few more minutes and I'm ready to go to 12. At least I have the droids this time. What is this? Oh, BB9 legendary. Again, I'm going to throw it against the wall. How much does he give me? He gives me 1.3, 1.3, which is better than some of the ones I have. Yeah, maybe I do need to crank one of those out. We'll put them up there. We're going to start putting you guys on 2-minute missions. Let's see what they give me. Orb Walker. That's not as good as the legendary BB9 I've got, so we won't bother with that. Neither is that, so I'll just leave it there for now. Double Orb Walkers, huh? Only at 720. I gotta do a check and see what the timing is on them though. They might be faster on time. Ooh, a Cyclograph. He should be alright. 1.26, what do I have in here? Will that be better? Yeah, that's definitely better than some of them. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna be busy here for a second with all these, but I'll be running those missions fast now, so let's splash this guy down. We'll do both these BB9s and we'll stick them on the Astro missions because that'll at least speed those up. I'll swap back to my fast droid here as well. Let's swap back to you. It's a good early one. This 2BB is a good early droid to get because he's +6 pickaxe and he's fairly easy to get in a Beskar rarity. Comes up a lot on the belt. Comes up a lot on the belt and he's fairly cheap. So, okay, that's one of them. Is there anything else that's super low? 600, 600, 600. Just somewhere to sell them so I can start working on the other one. So yeah, let's just sell you off. Let's lounge you actually. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's lounge you as well. And we're going to stick you in there now. Run you on the 2-minute mission. Put you on. All I want is credits. I do not want blueprints. Don't give me any blueprints. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, track R in gold. I thought I already had track R in gold. Did I not? No, I do not. Must have them in a lower level. Wasted a splash, but it's worth it if I get the droid I want. Thought I had the track R in gold. No, track R in default. Okay, I had him in default. I would have had to chip him up. So let's just sell you off now. He looks gold. He deceived me. The default level looks like a gold level, and it is not. Alright, let's get this guy ready so I can put him on that back station. One of the back stations at least. Come on. Don't want to waste another splash for those few extra seconds. Okay, we're at 1.1, we need 1.36. Alright, he is done. Alright, I'll wait a few seconds so I don't have to swap them all around. 2 ball cores, I want this mission complete. Because I'll put this guy to work on my empty station. Come on, come on. I hate that the timer ends and you still gotta wait 30 seconds for the... There we go. Put there. You can go to work. All these missions are rerunning. That's better. Now I start getting stuff like crazy. I think I need that gun runner though. Oh, I didn't want that to happen, but yeah, this gun runner is going to go in the garbage. B1 Heavy, I didn't want you there at all, but that's alright. Let's throw this guy down below. I need to get that track R as well. Might as well get this guy and just put him in the lounge. Man, I've got everything busy. Everything is busy, man. That's not good at all. Let's get these freed up. This guy will replace something in here. Oh, replace. He'll replace that guy, the hauler, I think it is. Seconds on him. I'm going to swap out with BB-8 so I can get some extra chips out of this. I got a few things that need to sell off anyways. Trying not to hit the credits. I don't want to collect any credits right now because I'm going to get everything I need without collecting these credits, and then when I rebirth I'll at least have some credits still left over. Alright, let's put you to work. Let's go in here and see what I can sell off. I need you. I need the ball core. I need to bump him up. I'm going to sell you off. And I'm going to sell you off. That gives me some room. Let me get some more splash. I know that those missions just finished, but I'm gonna knock this guy out too. I got too many droids laying around anyways. I need to clean up a little bit. It's getting messy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Man. Those things are so valuable, I hate wasting them. Okay, this guy produces 1.24. What can I do over here? 480 for sure. That's the little guy. We got BB-8 equipped, so let's sell this guy. Let's put him to work. Let's get up top. See what we've got here. Let's run these missions again. Get some extra creds. All I want is credits. I do not want any blueprints. No blueprints. Of course, I get a blueprint though. I forgot to run that mission. My bad. And a proto roller again. I am just going to leave you here for a second. Maybe I use you, maybe I don't. Alright, what have I got in here? I've got, yeah, this is the guy I didn't want to stick in here. But I did by mistake. I meant to just throw him on the ground and he gets sucked in there. So you barely throw it on the ground, it gets sucked into the bench, but you throw anything even close to your scrap bin and it bounces all over the place. Although I guess it's better that it bounces onto a table and you get to at least keep them rather than going to the scrap. I'd be more disappointed if he went into scrap and I wanted to keep it than I would if he went in there and I didn't want to. Swap back to my pickaxe first. I didn't even pay attention to how much this guy is going to give me. Hopefully it's good. Maybe I can use him to swap out with something else down there. I mean, it took an hour, so he better give me some good returns. That was my last splash. So close to the level up as well. Let's get this guy finished. And then we should be able to rebirth, I think. So he's 1.2. Let's go see what I want to move around down here. 744 and a 600. All right, it's going to be you. You are default, so I'm just going to sell you. Put you to work down there. Alright. Credits only, credits only. Ooh, that's a good one. 1.94, okay, I will take you. Glad I didn't throw the other one on. Okay, do I need these guys? 720 and 840, but I've got another BB9 over here. I mean, it would be better, but I think I'm going to work on the BB9 first. One more round here and I'll have enough to rebirth as well. So I got a BB9 on this one. Okay, I'll be back in that far right corner though, I think. I got BB9s in 3 of the 4. I believe I got it in 3 of the 4. And that's a BB9 rainbow even. So I got BB9s in 3 of the 4 mission stations. And after these missions, I'll have enough of the rebirth. And then I think I'll send them on a longer mission. And I can still replace this 840 with this guy here, I think. So we'll give this a minute until that mission is done. Let me go get some juice. And go beat on this gold guy down here. Yeah, this will be a better return. $1.36, so only 6 million more. Which I should get easily. Oh, there's a bulk ore and it's diamond. I need rainbow, so that'll save me one. That'll save me one upgrade, chip upgrade. Let's get that guy. Yeah, that'll save me one chip upgrade. That's nice. Oh, I got stuff everywhere here. Yeah, I know it's not the right station, but I'm running out of room here. Okay, I think I'm going to send these. I think as soon as I upgrade here, I'm going to send these on long missions. I'm going to clean everything else up, but I'm going to have enough credits here in a second. And my target goal was to get to Rebirth 12. There it is. I'm not going to get anything else. I've got enough for the Rebirth now. Let me just beat this guy up, and then I'll chip him up, do the Rebirth, and then I'll clean everything up, and that hits my goal for what I wanted to do today. So let's swap him. I think that's the only guy I'm missing now. I just need to get him to... Oh yeah, I gotta... Oh, that's why the gold track R is right there too. I've got to get him done. Let's chip this guy up first. Then we'll go do the gold track R. Okay, let's lounge you. Do this guy. That's my Rebirth. My companion again. I put the little hat on him so I know I don't sell him. He's my go-to guy here. So I put the cowboy hat on my whatever my best pickaxe droid is. He gets the cowboy hat or some sort of a hat, so I know that that's who it is. And then typically I'll put the cone hat on everybody else that I need for my upgrade. Although I'm not too concerned with this one because I know exactly where they are. But usually if they're in, I think they're all in the lounge. But if they're out and about, I tend to put the cone on them so I don't accidentally sell them. Collect it for a few seconds, and that'll be my Rebirth here. All right, that's it. I'm ready for a Rebirth. And what do I get? I'm getting a worker spot this time. All right, and I'll write down my requirements. 3.4 billion. I need, look at it, I've already got 2 of the requirements. So I need a B2 Super, which I think I just sold. Go figure, in rainbow. All right, so it's mainly just gold requirements I need right now. Okay, now I can collect all my stuff. I'm going to be swapping out to BB-8 here, selling off a bunch of stuff. Swap. Let's collect all this. Get this guy running on a longer mission too. Throw that guy down. We'll decide what I want to do with him here in a minute. Got to buy all these missions, and we'll run you on the long mission. Oh, I wanted to use him on that mission too. I was going to swap him out and I didn't. I'm foolish. So let's sell you actually. And put you to work there for now. Yeah, my mistake. I wanted to sell this 720 in the corner. I think I'm gonna take this guy because he'll be good. The orb walkers, I think I'm just gonna toss. I could get chips off them, but I got lots of chips right now, and I don't want to be beating on the thing for those guys. So let's get rid of those. And then what do I have down here still? We can sell this guy off. I don't need him. Grab another juice though. Collect from here. Collect up these. Look at that, I'm in a private lobby now. Everybody else left me. That's okay. I'm just going to finish this guy off here anyways, and I think that's going to be it for me anyways. I got to 12, which is where I wanted to get to. That was a nice score there. 1.46 billion for the... Oh no. 1.46 billion for my other worker, huh? I'm almost there already. How fast? That's what I like to do too. Like, as I know I'm getting close to my rebirth, I just try to get my credits off of the missions and the scrap bench, and I just let all the worker stations. That's not what I wanted. Just keep the worker stations without collecting any of them, so as soon as you rebirth you can collect on them, and already I'm 700 million plus instantly as you go to the next one. So I try to be really careful not to touch any of them either as I move around. It gives you a good start. Plus, if anything comes onto the belt that you want, you've got some cash to go buy it right away. There's nothing worse than you rebirth and then someone pops up on the belt and you can't go get it. Should be able to get one more juice by now. I'll figure out where to put this guy. What is my lowest? 960. 972. So 960. No, 510 is my low guy. Let's just sell you off because you're a default anyways. And let's put you there. Work you. I'm just going to throw you on there anyways. All right, what did I need again? I'm going to go find my Mecha Droid. Okay, Mecha Droid and Proto Roller. I'm just going to go stick some caps on them so I don't accidentally sell them. My best Proto Roller, and there's my Mecha Droid. And that's everything I got cleaned up, or is there anything left up here? No, I think I cleaned everything up. Everything's done. They're running on long missions. Oh no, let's throw this guy on a bench as well. Let him marinate there. Okay, I got all three workbenches working. And I think that's it for me, chat. I think I got to Rebirth 12, so it took me, what, 4.5 hours was my stream today. I could have probably done it a little faster. I really got hung up on one of those levels looking for that B2 Heavy, which just never showed up. I burned through a whole bunch of time for that. So it took me from Super Rebirth to 12, 4 to 4.5 hours roughly is what it looks like. I'm going to use that as my benchmark, and then I'm going to move up to 18 and see how long that takes me. And I'm probably going to rebirth tomorrow again once I hit 18 or 19. And then that should get me enough credits to buy CB23. But I actually, if that timing works out, I might actually get one more rebirth in between there anyway. So I appreciate everybody that tuned in. I hope some of it was helpful for you. If you don't mind giving a like on this video, that would be awesome as well. And if you're interested in seeing more of this, I also do Lego videos as well, Lego Fortnite, and I'm probably going to start streaming some of the Battle Royale as well as I hunt down all of the sprites and try to get those up there. So if you're interested in any of that and you like watching some of my stuff, it'd be awesome if you subscribed as well. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you very much. You guys have a good night or a good day, depending on where you're at, and we'll see you probably tomorrow. I'll be on around the same time. Thanks.